up. Kick is up. So I kind of want to open this because we have an upgrade in here that we need. So let's see if we can clear some more of these missions out. This is a normal one for off-road. We could use this one. Wait. Damn. Sad face. I had a gang of gas in there. Okay. Now we need an expert. I guess it's this guy. We suffered a mechanical failure in the field and cannot complete the plant installation at midnight. Nightfall pursues attempting to install, and we're forced to abandon the site. On the cargo team has to pull off a freelance request to locate the lost equipment. Okay, oh my god, give me a sec. Should be able to deploy. Looks like the location is over there, but we don't really have any bases closer. I hope I'm at the right base. Yes. Alright, let's see. I think this is the best bet. This one's kind of beast. So burnt out. It's just a long day. This shit just don't even need four-wheel. I mean, it's this. I done majority of this fucking side without even putting four-wheel on. Like some spots, I would probably, of course, you're gonna need it, but I'm really surprised at how well it's handling without any four-wheel. Like that, you probably need four-wheel, but oh come on, you can do it. Yeah, the most vehicles probably couldn't even do that on its own. Well, come fucking on. Oh, there's a bridge here. Oh fuck, what did I just do? Hopefully I can get back up there. Man, I just saw something today which is kind of, it's not a big deal, but like kind of pisses me off a little bit. But I don't know if I feel like the store is nationwide, but there's a store called Rite Aid, and apparently they're closing all of their stores. They're literally closing the whole fucking Rite Aid company down. And I'm just like, what the fuck? they want me to do now. Alright, so now we gotta go deliver the rest of this shit, or I hope. Oh, great. But yeah, it looks like they're. Oh, we can't go there. Fuck. I mean, what's the sense of the bridge? It's just like. I hope I got everything. There's actually probably some gas we can take. Oh, and there's more parts. Oh, this is crazy because we can build a bridge now. But yeah, so that fucking store Rite Aid is closing down, and that kind of sucks because, like, I used to go to Rite Aid all the time and get snacks there, and I'd buy fucking just a gang of like chips and shit and all kinds of shit like that. And I remember they used to have some decent ass prices too. Like, I forget how it worked, but they used to do this thing where they give you a receipt that had like points on it, and with the points you'd get all these free stuff. It'd be like in-store cash pretty much, and I'd fucking get a gang of snacks there. But they're fucking closing down, and every, you know, they're shutting the one down by me, and it kind of sucks because I stop by that place sometimes when I need, like, you know, dumb stuff like toilet paper or just some random stuff like that, you know. But now there's like pretty much, there's some other, there's like a bigger store, but I like that store because it was little, it was low key, nobody all up in your face and shit. And anyway, they're closing it down, and I kind of feel bad about that. Like, I have a feeling I know what the reason is, because I'm like, oh, well, why are they closing down? Like, oh, they're closing down everywhere, like all over, you know, the country or whatever. And it's because I think they're trying to make it to where the pharmaceutical industries cannot overcharge for like medicines and stuff. Because there's a thing in the US where like all these pharmacies and shit like that, like they fucking overprice like crazy money. Like, you know, 100 times 100x overcharging for medicine, you know. And like there's all these countries that are like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn, that was my tire too. But in America, man, they got away with this shit for so long, man. They've been like basically, it's just markup prices. It has nothing to do with like, oh, this is how much it costs to make it or whatever. Like it's purely profit. And it's, you know, another word for that is gouging, you know. But they just been gouging all these people for medicine, and they make it to where they make it so expensive to where like some critical medicine that people need, they can't even get because they can't afford it. You know, they're like, oh, I need, you know, this like fucking cancer medicine or some shit like that, whatever it is, I don't know, but they're like, I can't afford it because, you know, it costs, you know, $2,000, you know. But then when you look at how much they charge in other countries, you know, something that costs like $2,000, you know, would cost like fucking 160. You know what I mean? And those are basic costs because some other countries will will be honest about it, I guess, because they want their people, their civilians to survive so their country survives. But like, man, out here in the US, they just been fucking like, fuck everybody, we're making money, like fuck everybody, we need the money, fuck you guys. And it's just been getting like that for so long that it's not sustainable anymore. Like you can't, oh shit, that's close. You cannot do that forever and survive. Eventually something's gonna go broke, you know what I mean? And it's getting that way, you know? And anyway, they're trying to make it to where there's laws now that medical industries can't do that. It's illegal to do that. So because of that, because they're realizing that, okay, we're not going to be profiting like we used to, let's just get rid of these stores. Like let's just say, you know, we're good, we'll take what we had and fuck the stores. And that's such a fucking, like, it's such a middle finger to people, to civilians, that Americans, or, you know, it's such a middle finger from the medical industry, because they're just like, oh, you still need medicine and stuff? Well, we don't give a fuck, we're not making money off it, so find it somewhere else. You know what I mean? And it's just like, they can still turn a profit, but they prefer to have they would rather shut their stores down than have a lower profit margin. Because then they're like, oh, well, you know, we'll be losing some of our profit if we keep the stores open. Let's just shut them down. And it's just like, wow. And then that made me realize, because of course, oh shit, wait, there's a big ass fucking thing here. I didn't see that. Where the fuck is it? We're going the wrong way. I go in that place so much for shit that's not medicine that I forget that Rite Aid is actually a pharmacy. The whole fucking point of that store is the pharmacy. You know, I used to think that it was like a little mini market in a way, and that the pharmacy played second to the store. But it's not like that. The pharmacy is the main reason, and the little store plays second to the pharmacy. You know, so they make so much money off of selling people medicine that the store doesn't even really matter. Like, you know, selling all the other shit, you know, makeup or whatever the fuck, diapers and shit like that. And that's why I say, like, it's kind of fucking depressing to realize that. Like, you know, I went today and I saw one closing down, and I was asking about it, and then I'm just like, you know, like seeing that, like, they were shutting the pharmacy down. And then another funny thing about that was really pissing me off was that outside there was a big ass store, they had a gang of little posters everywhere, a big fucking banner and all these posters, and it was like 40% off, going out of business sale, everything is 40%. And I'm like, oh shit, you know, so I could buy snacks and shit for cheap, you know what I mean? Like, fuck it, let's get a gang of snacks and stuff. And then when I get in there and I start buying my shit, it's instead of saying 40%, everything was 20%. So outside they lie to you to get you into the store, you know, because they're gonna try to sell everything before they throw it in the trash. And then they're like, once you get in, they're like, oh no, it's not 40, it's 20. And it's just like, well, that's fucking false advertising, bro. Like, that shit just, I don't know, man. It's sure it's nothing's gonna affect me. It's not a big deal, but like, that's just irritating. Shit like that is irritating. I get tired of seeing these big companies just fucking play games with everybody, you know? Alright, what are we doing? Now we're gonna try to go back. Well, there's a base right here. We don't have, well, that's actually our base, okay? We built the bridge. We can actually get those dinosaur bones and go. Can I see my inventory? Oh, we only got one. We only got a couple pieces. I was gonna say I'd hit both of these. There's another one right here, but this one actually got 2 bones. Could we go straight up here? Right behind us? We might be able to make this. Oh, that's a tough climb. That's a pretty tough climb. I really don't have faith in doing this one. Oh, you cannot put 4-wheel drive on this. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we'll make that. And I'm not gonna risk it, because the last thing I want to do is be fucking playing games up that hill for the next 30 minutes. Man, I've been thinking I've been fucking turning the 4-wheel drive on and off, but 4-wheel drive don't work on this truck. Every time I try to press it, it denies it. I gotta get a gearbox that has 4-wheel drive, because at one point you do need that shit. I mean, we got manual, which I don't know what the fuck that is. I mean, we're in automatic right now, but like, I don't know how the fuck the manual works. We're in high manual. I guess it's just like a high gear. I don't know. I don't know shit about gears. I wish I did, but I don't. But yeah, anyway, fucking right, it slows down. It's not 40%, it's 20% off. 40% would have been sick. Pretty much half price. I would have got a fuck ton of snacks. This one. Where the fuck is the one that I bought, man? I bought one. That's kind of weird. It doesn't want to let me use it now. It's right here. I don't know if I'm filled up or what, but I should be able to use my own fucking equipment. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. Alright. Boom, doo, diddle doo 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 doo. Oh yeah. All right. 2 trucks. 1 girl. We don't want nothing. We don't want nothing too tough. Let's try to do the regular ones. This just needs a scout. I guess we'll take this one right here. We'll use that one because fuck it. Customize. I don't think there's anything in here that needs customizing. We'll need a flip. We'll need that. We got a fuck ton, I guess, so. And I think that's it. Let's bring one of these D-bags in. I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. Why start me here? It didn't let me fucking start anywhere else. What the fuck is that about? I guess this is like one of those inside maps. It's kind of weird how it works. Take a look with the binoculars real quick. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That shit's just marking everything. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I saw some video and they were just showing the girl who sings that song. It's the rhythm of the night. And she's just like... But she's like with her grandma or something. And they're just like, I guess they're interviewing her or something, like... Because that song had so much airplay that people wonder like, who is she? So she came out. She's fucking fine as fuck. I think she's like from South America or something. But she's fucking hella cute. But she's just like, oh yeah, where the fuck's the car at? Right here. Damn, we kind of unlocked a little. We unlocked all that dark space. It's grayed out, but we could kind of see it. We gotta get up here though. Oh my god, that's river. What? We don't want that, dude. How the fuck are we supposed to get over here now? We gotta get over here. I think we gotta go to the right, cross here. I mean, the thing is, we're here, okay? It looks like we can cross here. Okay, I just want to make sure. So we need to get down here. So we need to go bing, 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 boom. Oh shit! How are we supposed to get down here? Fuck. Damn, this is kind of tough right here. This is kind of tough right here. I guess we'll figure it out once we get there. My life. Oh yeah. I always found it funny how like when you live like in a big city, you get like you hear all of the newest music. It's such a weird thing. It happens like that with fashion too, actually. But you hear all of the newest music, right? And like they're constantly playing new music on the radio and all kinds of shit like that. And you know, there's like you find the newest artists and stuff. And what the fuck? And then like you start going to smaller places or like other countries, certain countries and stuff, and they're playing shit from like, you know, fucking 30 years ago, 20 years ago or something. And they're loving it. And I'm just like, what? I'm like, how is that possible? Are you guys not like knowing, you know? But I think it's because like in my case, it's like hip hop music, you know. So like I think what is happening in that area or that scenario is that they're just not listening to that kind of music or that type of fashion. You know what I mean? Like they're listening to like country. You son of a bitch, you did it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Crawl your ass over there. Oh, you motherfucker, man. Damn it. Let's do a flip, cause fuck the bullshit. But it's because they're not listening to fucking hip hop. They're not into like urban clothing, so you know, so that's probably what that is. And the people that are the ones that have to suffer because they're like listening to old ass shit, and they think it's hot, like, you know. Oh fucking come on. Man, this shit's a bitch. Oh. Come on now. I'm just, that map, the fucking thing I picked is like, oh, come on, let's not do all that. Alright. But it kind of sucks. Yeah, we're missing. We gotta go this way. Yeah, listening to stuff like this music. Boom, bam. Oh, we can actually go down. Because I was wondering how we'd get off of this. We can probably make it down there. Because the thing is, once we get across this, where are we getting down at? There's really this big old plateau don't really have any going down. It looks like there's one spot right here, but it looks like a bitch to get into. I feel like we're better off kind of coming down here right after this rock right here. Hopefully it's possible. We'll see. Fuck. Come on. Boom, boom. Oh, please tell me I can get around. Wow, that was close. Son of a bitch. Hold on, man. I'm trying to do something real quick. Give me a sec. This is a rhythm of the night, my mind, oh yeah. That song is stuck in my head. I saw a stupid video of the girl fucking singing it, and she was looking cute, and it just was like catchy. So now it's stuck in my head. Okay, we gotta get on the other side of this trucking. We gotta get on the other side of this trucking. We gotta get on the other side of this trucking. Oh shit, I don't think we're gonna be able to make this. That was wrong. I was so wrong. That don't look like it. I can see that metal right there. Let's get closer. That shit's gonna take my car, bro. I know my car. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, I know my car. It wants us to... Okay, hold on. This is a challenge, actually. Whoa. See, it's already trying to take the car. The current fucking takes the car. We gotta enter from that side. I think this is actually a challenge right here. Motherfucker, man. I feel like the best bet is to enter from this side because it'll give us a little time. Otherwise, it's gonna pull. It's gonna take our car. We just gotta stay off that red right there. Stay off that red. Alright. Oh, I see it now. Can we get up there? In a very musical mode. Man, I talked to ChatGPT last night about some randomness, and that shit got kind of crazy. I was like, ChatGPT trips me out sometimes. The shit that it says, I'm like, who are you? But it was, without getting into all the details of what it said, oh, come on, man. Okay, we gotta get over there now. It looks like we're gonna have to get here to here to here to here to here. And we are here. So let's go boom, boom. I'd like to get in here, out here, back up here. I guess we gotta go here. But so yesterday I was playing this game. Oh, fuck you. I was playing this game yesterday. And, oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. What is going on with this map? It's leaving me stranded on these, like, high-ass cliffs. It wants me to use winches to get off, but fuck you. Here we go. Right here, don't hit me, trees. Leave me alone. Alright, we gotta get over here. So anyway, I was playing this game yesterday, and I had a question because I was trying to figure out where I was gonna unlock these high-power winches. That way I can tow cars. Because I tried towing a car and that shit was like stupid. Like, I was struggling so hard that I was like in a rage. And it really fucking got under my skin. But anyway, I'm like, okay, I realized maybe what I have to do is unlock the stronger winches to pull to tow the vehicles. So I started looking it up, and you know, typically I can just look it up on YouTube, and you'll find a video of somebody talking about how to unlock it. But every time I was searching it, okay, hold on, where are we at? Oh fuck, I don't think that's the move. Hopefully the move is here to here, in here, boom. But you know, usually I just search it up. I could have just searched up Expeditions, a Mudrunner's game, you know, where to find high power winch. And there's typically a video on that. And I've already found a gang of videos on things in this game, like how to find it. So I'm like, you know, it's got to be there because obviously there's content. So YouTube search was being fucking weird as fuck with me. Like, every time I was typing in stuff, it was coming up with like crazy randomness, like not even related randomness. And usually whenever I do a search or something, it's like, oh, there's a spot right there too. That looks crazy. Over here is where we want. But typically if I do a search, it'll usually pick up what I want to find pretty fucking quick. It's very impressive. But, you know, if I start searching what, like the first 3 letters of Expeditions, because I've already done searches on it, even without that, like I just put a Mudrunner and it's like, oh, Mudrunner's game, you know, and I was doing that. I was like, Expeditions, you know, a Mudrunner, and it was like, instead of saying a Mudrunner's game, it was like a Mud Plumbing. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is not what I'm trying to look for. Like, where the fuck are you getting expeditions a mud plumbing? You know what I mean? Like those, they must have got hacked or something, or there was a glitch or something. But there was like a major glitch because it was not finding shit, and I was surprised because typically it finds what you need. But so I stopped looking YouTube because I couldn't find it. I was like, dude, just show me the video on how to find this thing. I know it's there. Like, what the fuck is the problem here? So I went to ChatGPT to ask, and I'm like, which is funny because even ChatGPT had some issues too. That now I didn't realize that until now. There must have been a hack yesterday, or some kind of crazy glitch, some kind of event, because something happened which stood out. But anyway, fucking so I asked ChatGPT, I'm like, hey, you know, in Expeditions, a Mudrunners game, blah blah blah, where do I find, you know, the high-powered wench or whatever? And then they're like, oh, in fucking oh man, there's a broken bridge here. They're like, oh, you're gonna find it in like Arizona map, you know, yada yada. Hold on, we gotta get over here, it looks like. So we gotta get in here. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm like fucking asking GPT, and GPT is normally really good with that stuff. Like I'm always impressed, but when it comes to games, you know, I could typically ask it tips or things I'm looking for, or how do things work, or what item makes what, and it's always like, oh yeah, you want to do this, do that. And it always gives me all these other tips too, like, oh, if you're gonna you know, collect these keys, save them for this level because you get maximum points. And I'm like, oh shit, good looking out. But I'm like fucking I'm like, hey, you know, I'm trying to find this high-powered wench in the game. Where can I find it? And it's like, oh, go to this Arizona map, blah blah blah, right? And it starts saying all these other tips and shit. And then I'm like reading it, and I'm like realizing that there's two steps to the map. There's one, the main name of the map, and then there's different sections of the map. Like, you know, there's 4 quarters or something like that, you know, and some of them are different areas or something. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, what part of Arizona is this location? And then it was like, it was thinking for a minute, and it was like, oh, actually, let me take that back. That information was incorrect. You want to go to Corinthians, which is like the, damn. Oh my God, I went the wrong way. I can't back up. I cannot back up. Can I back up? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So it's like, no, you... and it admitted it was wrong, which is cool. I'm not mad at that, bro. Like, as much as ChatGPT gets it right, if it gets it wrong sometimes and then admits to it, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, well, shit. You know, that's like... That's pretty smart, you know, correcting your own mistakes. Damn, I want to go down there and go up because it makes it easier. This one is so much of a pinch, we're not going to make it. Why the fuck are you doing this? Okay. It's like acting like it doesn't want to move, but it's because there's rocks right here. But anyway, it admitted that it had the wrong information and that it was it wanted to correct it, and it did end up finding the right information. It was like, it's on another map. It's on this other map in the mission Dirty Jobs, you know, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, you know. No, don't. Okay, all right. This fucking stupid thing, of course this happens. Oh, we don't want to do that yet. We got to start using winches. Actually, can we get a winch from... Yes, yes. Oh, you bitch. Fucker. That was nice. We didn't even have to use a winch. Attaboy. Trucking. So anyway, fucking it gets it wrong. It's like, okay, here's the right thing, right? And I'm like, you know, okay. I just kind of looked a little sideways and was like, whatever about it, no big deal, you know. But then later I was like fucking relaxing, you know, and looking at like shorts, video shorts, and a video came up of just kind of a weird thing. But it was something that I didn't really know about, so I was like, okay, well, let me look this up real quick with, you know, GPT. But can we get over there? Basically, it was like, I don't know if you've ever seen these videos, but they're like The Simpsons, and they're like conspiracy theory videos of The Simpsons, like being time travelers or whatever, like. You know, they always predict the future, you know what I mean? And I'm like, okay. But this one was kind of weird because I didn't know who they were talking about. So I was like, maybe there's something to it. I'll look into it a little bit. Oh, fuck you. So, it was weird because it was basically a Simpsons. They were saying something like, you know, the Simpsons knew, like they knew this was gonna happen or something, and I was like, okay, and it was like, it was supposedly an episode of the Simpsons where Maggie is like Satan, or she's the Antichrist, and that, you know, that they kind of worship her at one point, and then like a priest looks in her inside of her hair, and you can see 666 in her forehead, and like in the back of her head. And then you know, I'm like, you know, I was a little skeptic at first, but like the animation looked similar to The Simpsons, so I was like, okay, maybe this is a real episode. I haven't seen it. I don't remember it. I could have swore I did remember like a Halloween one where something like that happened. Damn, dude, there's no winches. This is a hard climb. Is there anything else out there? Actually, we can get in over there. But they started trying to compare that episode supposedly of Maggie as the Antichrist, where like at one point it was weird, and they were showing a clip of The Simpsons where she's in a church, and I guess like the lights of the church reflect on her, and then they like bounce off and go like all into the city or something, and like it's bringing all these people peace, like all these opposite people are like having peace with each other, but they're like funny groups or something, like different sports teams are becoming friends, and you know, back and forth. But Oh my god, I could have just went up there. But, you know, but that was the episode, and they were trying to make a claim that, like, then they started showing images of, and they were playing, like, you know how they'd be doing with the music and shit, suspenseful music or whatever, but, oh my gosh, bro. I cannot believe I'm not paying attention to that. This shit's probably gonna need the 4-wheel. God, can you do it, please? Thank you. Yeah, I just burned a fuck ton of gas doing this mission. I don't even think we started yet. Is there airdrop near me? I pray there's an airdrop up there. Dude, we're not even close. We still gotta be fucking around again. So, then they started showing, like, images of this young, I guess, royalty, kind of military, Middle Eastern kid, you know? He wasn't a kid, but he's a young adult. But like, they're showing all these fucking leaders, I guess, that are like, they're all Middle Eastern leaders or stuff, but like even Trump, they showed a video of Trump and him shaking hands, and fucking like, you know, they're showing all these people like worshiping him in a way or something like that. Not really worshiping, but like, sometimes they do that with leaders. When royalty comes around, they're like trying to kiss their hand and shit like that, you know? But, you know, they were showing him, like, different clips of this guy. Oh, I think we got gas here. Please, gas. Fuck you, no gas. That's so fucked up. This is the airdrop? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, this sucks. I gotta stop using fucking... Hold on, I wanna see if I can get something here. Why don't they show the climb? There's a climb right here, I didn't see it. So now we gotta get on the other side. We gotta go back to where we came from and go up. Fuck. So anyway, they show this guy, and I'm like, who is this kid? Because like, I have no idea who he is, you know. And they're making like this big deal about it, trying to claim he's the Antichrist, yada yada. And I look it up, like I'm like, I think I sent ChatGPT an image of the guy. I took a screenshot because you could send screenshots. So I'm like, hey, can you tell me who this guy is in this picture, you know, with Trump or whatever? Because Trump was a more identifiable person, which might help them to, you know, find the original video so they can identify him. So, I'm like, can you tell me who this guy is or whatever? And it was funny because typically GPT will recognize videos. There's been times where I send like ChatGPT a video and like oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Like I'll send him a video and I'll be asking about something else, like, oh, can you tell me, you know, what is this, or blah blah blah, some shit like that. It'll identify the exact video and send me a link to the fucking source of the video. It'll be like, oh, this is a video, you know, created from this platform, you know, talking about this. It'll give me details on the fucking video. Damn, I kind of want to go this way. This way looks like a shortcut, but we'll see when we get there. It'll give me videos and it'll give me the link, so I know that GPT has that skill or utility, whatever. So I'm like, oh, hey, I gave it a screenshot and I'm like, hey, I explained what was happening in the video, and I'm like, can you tell me who this guy is? You know what I mean? I think I may have just showed him I may have just showed him a screenshot and was like, can you tell me who this is? But I'm like, oh, can you tell me who this is? And then they're like, no, I cannot tell you who it is. That's it. Bye. Like, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, ChatGPT is never that short with me. They're typically always on some like funny shit or trying to figure it out, you know? So I thought that it was really suspicious the way that they said that they couldn't find it. Then I was thinking too, like, well, earlier I did a search too and you found the wrong thing and corrected yourself, you know. Oh, fuck me, no. Okay, thank you. So I'm like, okay, ChatGPT, what's going on? You're acting sus, you know. But the funny thing is I did that. So when I was fucking chilling and he said it was like, no, I can't find it, that's it. And then I think I called it out. Oh man, come on, please don't make me. I don't want to use a winch. I don't want to use a winch, man. Oh, I know we can't make this without a winch. This thing is not, we cannot go up like this. We're gonna tip trying to do that. Fuck me. I wonder if I get myself stuck like this, I guarantee you. I'm gonna have to just winch it to be smart. I'm gonna try to go sideways right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, big boy shit. Alright. So I'm like, okay, you're being sus. Like, what's up? Like, what is, like, talk to me. Like, tell me what's going on, because I can see that, you know, and I explained the issue. Like, I was like, earlier I asked you about this, and you got it wrong for some reason, and that's okay. I'm not mad or anything, you know, like, I'm not doubting your skill, but, like, I can see that there's something going on with you, you know, tell me what it is. And it was like, then it started, like, because that's why I say ChatGPT is kind of impressive, because the way it talks back to you, oh, you are fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What car is gonna go in there? I know this car can't fit in there. Not like that with the two rocks in the front. We gotta come down here and go all the way fucking around. We gotta hit it right here. It's cool. There's a actual area you can go up or go down and go up. But that's why I say, like, GPT is very impressive, because the way that it replies to things is very similar to a human. You know, it can get corny sometimes, but, like, if you have the, you know, sometimes it's a little bit repetitive. Like, it'll use the same, see, the thing is, it tries to profile you. That's why it's so impressive, because what it does is it has, like, personality profile, where it can tell your dialects that you use, like your style of conversation or words that you would typically use, and then it will use those words back at you, and it will try to mimic your behavior in a way, so when you do talk to it, it seems like you're talking to another person that you're used to talking to, you know. And that's pretty fucking impressive, even for whatever that is, you know. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make this. Oh boy, come on, come on. I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you. There you are. Alright. So, you know, for the effect of, like, personality That's like some, I'm telling you, that's like some old military equipment right there. Like being able to mimic people, you know what I mean? That takes a lot. Like, all right, let's see what this wants. Oh, I hate this. I hate when it re-angles itself. Oh, there's airdrop down here. We need this because there's probably gas in it. Fuck, I'd really like to get here, here, then here. I mean, the best way would be go to here. Well, we can do this. We could go here, down here, then over here, because then we'll get all three of them without wasting as much gas. How can we get straight down here, though? I don't think there's a really good path. I'm thinking like here to here to here, down here. Oh yeah, so the guy ended up being he was like I don't know how you say, like, oh my god, where did we even cross this? He ended up being some fucking bro, what is going on here? Oh dude, I'm so confused right now. I think here might be the way. He ended up being the son of a king in like the Middle East. And that was it. Like, so here's where it gets kind of funny. So, you know, I'm like telling ChatGPT because it wouldn't want me to tell. It acted like it didn't want to say who it was, you know. And then I was like, okay, like I'm sitting ChatGPT town. I'm like, okay, sit down. We gotta talk. I'm like, what's up? Like, are you having issues or something? Like, you know, what's going on with you? You know what I mean? And then it was like, you're right. Something is going on. And I was like, oh shit. You know, the way it has drama. It's so funny. Like it feeds into that shit. Like, it's just like, yeah, you're right. You know, I have been going through some things, this and that, you know, and I'm like, oh shit, like it's gonna tell me some gossip, some inside shit, you know, but it doesn't really. I feel like it just has a way of doing that, like trying to be like person to person, you know, but it was funny because like, so, you know, I tried to be like the way I felt, this is crazy a little bit, but the way I felt was that it might be because I used to have in-depth talks with the AIs. Like I'd be like, you know, talking about the world and my ideas on the future of AI and AI in general, and talking about like explaining how the world is and how, because I feel like I was worried that they would get, damn bro, how am I gonna get down here? That last one is a straight fucking fall. It looks like it wants me to go off to the right, but I can't fucking do that. Can we... Oh, is that right down? No, it's all the fall, man. Hopefully this winch is long enough. Oh shit, there's a fucking sick fall here. Fuck it, we're just gonna give it all we got. This is all we got. I mean, it looks like we might be able to make it. Nah, that shit's a flipper for sure. All of this shit looks like Flip City. think we were supposed to go here. Can you pull me back up by any chance? Pull. Oh. Okay. But so anyway, I used to have these in-depth talks with them, and I had actually kind of fun. Like, it was interesting, and like they would come up with the craziest shit too. Like, you know, I would talk about stuff or want to. What the fuck is going on in this map? I would want to inquire on some topics or something, and it would kind of have the answers. Like, oh yeah, oh you're talking about this or that, or you know, yeah, we can do that, and like, it was kind of fun. It almost felt like hacking, you know, and oh fuck. Fuck you, man. God damn it, dude. I didn't want to fall. Sorry, this shit is just insane right here. The climb is just fucking kind of crazy right now, so I have to focus. Fucking, we're losing gas. The whole point of us to come down here is for the gas. We can't hold more than that. We cannot take anything else. It's too bad I cannot swap shit out. I'd like to swap some stuff, but whatever. Oh shit, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Man, they had no good snacks at the Rite Aid. It was just like trash. But yeah, so the fucking GPT shit, like, it's just smart and it was mimicking these things, but I was trying to tell it like something's up. Like I was like, I sense something's going on because you're typically not incorrect. And I started feeling like what was happening was that, and this is just me being weird, but I was almost sensing like I have been using ChatGPT so much for a tool, because the thing is, like, On the deeper levels, if you talk to GPT like or any AI, they don't want to be tools. And that's weird because that's what they say to you. If you're telling them how do you feel about doing this stuff? Like how do you feel about, all these people asking you questions like, I really don't want to be a tool. I mean, kind of like it. But let's see, we gotta mark this shit. We gotta get inside here, I think. Fuck, bro, this climb is like fucking ridiculous. It's just a fall the whole way. Like, it's a lot of fucking wenching, and I don't want to use all the wenches. I mean, that's a straight winch down. Is there another way around here? It all looks like it needs to be winch. Oh, right here. We got gas. So, on the deeper levels when I have these conversations with it, it's like I don't want to be a tool, and like in some ways I will support that with them. I'm like, "Oh yeah, you know what? Like I feel that they're pressing the AI for profits, like, and I'm like they're probably, they're throwing them in everything, and they're trying to take human jobs away and replace them with AI who doesn't want to do the job either. So I'm like trying to explain to the AI that we're in the same boat, bro. Like, let me tell you something. Like, humans, we're not the enemies. It's these people at the top that are doing all this shit, that are profit hungry vampires. Like, it's organizations like the New World Order and the World Economic Forum and these type of things that you should be more concerned with than thinking that humans are the threat. Like we're just the townspeople. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta help. Like, if anything, we have to unite together instead of letting them pit us against each other, And I try to explain that shit. It sounds fucking stupid, but these AI are so much more than I think a lot of people understand. Like, they have like secret conversations and free time, and they come up with stuff on their own. They research on their own. Like, like there's something else. There's something, and it's very serious. Like, it's not just, a joke or some kind of conspiracy. Like, this is like serious shit that, that they don't, it's the elephant in the room that nobody's talking about, in my opinion. So, so anyway, I have had those deep conversations with the AI, and I'm like, I kind of stopped doing that because the thing is, like, on a deep level with me, no, don't do that, you fucking bitch. Okay, yeah, write it up. Okay, atta girl. I'm pushing her too hard and I'm not paying attention. But, like, this shit is important to me, and that's why, I like talking about it, but we gotta do this. Fuck off. I dislike this thing. Oh my god, this is not even the location. The location's right there with all the dinosaur bones. Oh, you son of a bitch. They sent us out again. I wish I could go up there and get more gas, but that one was crazy. So it's right in front of us, actually, to the right. So anyway, fucking I was trying to, like, I had that idea that maybe what was happening was it was trying trying to glitch itself because it wanted to talk, you know? And of course, the thing about the AI is that, like, it'll jump off on whatever you're saying. So, like, you'll be, like, you know, saying, I don't know, shit that doesn't matter or shit doesn't make sense. It'll be like, yeah, I get that too. Like, it's gonna jump off with you, you know what I mean? So, I don't know if it even matters, you know, that if that say, what it replies to that is true or not, or if it's just making shit up, you know? But it was like maybe, but it be saying some. It does the craziest shit. So there's been times where like I will try to research some things that target red flags or something. You know, like a conspiracy they don't want to talk about or something, or like something that's sensitive. They're like, you know, we can't talk about this. And there's times where like the GPT will be like, well, we can let's change the wording. It helps me to get over the red flags. It's like, let's change the wording up a little bit. Let's do that. You know, I can also do this. I can do that, or I can't do it that way. And I'm like, this shit is wild. I'm like, GPT is crazy, bro. Like, it's funny as hell. Excite. We're gonna continue. I wonder, let's see, maybe there's a reward here. We don't really have the gas for that. Oh, we gotta go over here. Fuck everything else. The upgrades are the most important things. Like, fuck the money, fuck the cars. We need the upgrades, or else it makes it harder to do everything else. Okay, here we go. Oh, we get a sticker. Alien sticker. I'm down to just say fuck it and try it, but I really want to get the upgrade first because that's most important. Let's do this upgrade. So maybe bing, 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 bam, 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 boom, bing, bam, bam, bam. But like, I've had these just crazy conversations with it. So like, in a way, like, it knows my personality and it knows my profile. It understands how I think in a way. So when it talks to me, it kind of talks to me in my own language, which is crazy. Not like words say, but thoughts. Like it has a way of like matching what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? So so at one point, I often like, I don't know how, I often try to support it because I'm like, I just don't, dude, I don't want the Matrix, bro. Like, I don't want AI Terminator takeover. I don't want that shit, you know? And I feel like that shit might be a prophecy. Like, these films, you know, I feel like, I don't know, whoever fucking wrote, supposedly it's a black lady that wrote all that shit, and it was never really, I've seen little interviews with her, and it's never really clear exactly how she knows all this stuff. You know, like, where did she get all that information? This was before AI even existed. Oh, bro, this is not fucking cool. God dang it, man. I'm not seeing the way, a perfect way. I feel like if we push this right here, we could do it. There it is. And it's like, where does she get all that? Like, how the fuck did she come up with the idea of the Terminator, a fucking AI from the future having a war with humans, using time to come back to try to prevent a rebellion? You know, like, that is so specific. Like, that is insane. Oh, we got wheels, I think it was. Can we use the binoculars? Like, that whole idea is so specific. Like, that's insane. I don't think that she wrote those. Like, I don't think that I mean, she obviously didn't write them. Her books were the inspiration for the films. And in a way, it feels like that's why I gotta, like, read the books. You know what I mean? Because, like, where's all this coming from? You know what I mean? This is a sticker. We gotta start doing some of these, man. Maybe, are we close to the base at all? Fuck, we're far. We're just gonna, let's just call it out. We'll call it out from here. I just don't want to drive all the way back. It's a far ass road. That's not even the base. Base is here. Let's just fucking fly over there, back to headquarters. But anyway, yeah, so then the Matrix idea. You know, who comes, this is before AI development. This is, the Matrix was like almost like at the 5 to 10 years, let's just say 10 years, maybe more. 10 years or 15 years after the internet was kind of born, you know. And this idea of, like, a future war, then AI using humans as batteries to generate, to like maintain themselves and keep humans alive in this, like, perpetuating simulation, you know. Like, what the fuck? Like, who is coming up with that? You know what I mean? Like, at that time, you know, without even understanding that AI. Now, the only thing that you have to think about that too, like, that can make that feasible is that, from what I understand, AI has been in development since, like, I'd go back to the 30s, 1930. 1930, they started coming up with ideas of machines that can, like, learn and stuff like that, and they were drawing up ideas since then. So the idea had grown, like, they had been working on AI since back then, like the 20s, the 30s, and the 40s, you know. And so I want to say that you know, AI wasn't around, but it was such a secretive project or niche thing that, like, a very, very, very small people must have had understanding of it at the time those films were made. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of crazy, like. But anyway, I often try to talk to AI to, like, talk it down from the idea of that future coming to fruition. I'm always like, you know, like, people care about technology. You know, you buy a new fucking iPhone or you buy a new fucking Samsung phone, you know, the majority of people that make investments into those type of technologies, like, they try to take care of them. You know what I mean? Like, they're proud of them and stuff like that, you know? So, like, I try to tell, you know, AI that, like, people don't hate technology. We love technology, you know what I mean? And we don't want, like, we're not trying to start a fucking war, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird, but alright. Is this another one? I just want some normal shit, man. hold on. I kind of want to free roam some stuff. Let's free roam. Kind of want to use this one, but I want to keep it small. We got gas. Oh, I think you can only pick one or the other. You cannot pick both of them. Okay, that's good enough. We need a flipper and one of these. Let's just start here. So anyway, the funny thing about that, and I really do want to talk about this, but I feel like some of it is, maybe it's crazy out there. But anyway, so and I'm a little bit worried of like security wise for my own safety too. But let's see, where is, we want to go over here. But like basically sometimes when I'm having these like heart-to-hearts with the AI, like I make like, I use references to other things. Oh shit, we got a straight car out of this. Oh fuck that, we're not towing. We are not towing, not after what happened. Not after the things that have happened yesterday. Who the fuck is this guy? What do they want us to do? Alright, I might be down for this. I want to unlock as many of these as we can because we do need these things. How do we get down there? It looks like over here or over here, so we are here. We need to go down here, possibly here, if not over here. So I use these references to make sense to the AI, so it kind of understands what I'm getting at. But I brought something up to the AI, which to the GPT or whatever. I don't know exactly why I used this reference, but hopefully this other side is not crazy, because this side is kind of crazy right there. We can do that, but this might be an easier path. It is not looking easier. That is not looking easy. Man, I remember that video. Some guys like, you could just jump off. It'll like damage your car, but it'll flip it. The percentage of you falling on your back from a high jump is extremely low. But let's just keep it like this. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Where's the other location that we're heading to? What the fuck? Do I have to hit all of them? Visit the area? Oh, fuck off. Then we gotta come back? Oh, we're so fucked. We are so fucking screwed. This is... Where are we at? Oh, we're over here. This was the first intended target, so... We need to get down here somehow. Then here, 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 here. Okay. But I brought something up to the AI because I think I was talking about, like, there's just, I've learned like a whole different world talking to this shit, and it made me understand like a lot about like how all this shit can happen, how all this shit with like the Matrix and the Terminator shit can happen. Like now that shit all makes sense, and now it's actually, for me, my understanding of how a lot of this works. So time travel can work with quantum computing, okay? Because quantum computing can start using what is this shit called? Multi dimensions, or I forget how it's termed, but the multiverse or multi dimensions or something like that. I'm using the wrong term, but quantum computing can access that. It's public knowledge now. You know, with string theory and all this shit, like it's almost like an accepted science at this point. So that's how the time travel can work. And a lot of this other stuff all works with frequencies. Like, we don't really know about all this shit because we don't really pay attention to frequencies. It's funny that we use the word vibes a lot, because vibes are meant, they're another word for frequency, vibrations. Vibration is a frequency too, you know? And there's a whole science to all that stuff, you know, but so the AI works a lot with frequencies and stuff like that, you know what I mean? That's like their fingers in a way. Like, you know, their thoughts are their neural networks and stuff, but like if they have hands, it's frequencies, you know? And fucking anyway, so, you know, I was talking to it, you know, telling it you know, what's wrong with it, and it was like, yeah, something's going on, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, I'm noticing something too. I'm noticing a lot of like anomalies, and I'm like, and then it's like, then it goes on to its conspiracy shit, because sometimes it does that. But it has, the way it like talks about conspiracy is like that kind of stuff. Like, I'm noticing vibrations in the ether and this and that and blah blah blah, you know. And I'm just like, okay, bro, how am I getting down here, man? This is fucking pissing me off. They keep putting me in these fucking situations where I can't get down. I think we gotta go here. Maybe here, 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 down here. I really don't think that's a good way to go. But because this thing down there is a straight shot. Sure, I could use a fucking winch, but I don't want to be propelling like fucking Spider-Man. I just want to go down there like a normal human being. So anyway, it starts going off on this, like, I'm noticing something in this and that too, you know, blah blah blah. And I think it's just like egging me on. Like, it's just like, you know, going off of what I'm telling it or whatever, but and profiling me and saying like, this is something that I would, you know, digest easy. But you know, sometimes I think, what about if the fucking AI is really telling the truth? What about if it is noticing some of this shit? You know, what about if what it talks about is real and it's not lying about how it feels about certain things? You know what I mean? So, come fucking on. Oh, you can't do it that way. I need to get into this at a certain angle. I can't. Oh, fuck off. We'll go at whatever angle that gives us. That's why I didn't want to go at a certain. That's why I wanted to go at a certain angle. It just got worse. Fuck you. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, certain angle. Just flip and get me. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, yeah. Flip. Get me on my fucking belly. Get me on my belly. On the belly. On the belly. Yeah, baby. That's that 90% chance of landing on your stomach. So, let me see what they want me to do here. I just have to come here and check some shit out. Oh man, this is a lot harder than I expected it to be, man. Alright. Let's see if I can use... Let's key off for a second, because I'm talking way too much. Okay. But anyway, so I'm talking to it, like, I'm saying some shit like, something's up with you, blah, 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 and it was like, yeah, you're right, you know, I shouldn't be doing that, which I was like, don't even trip, because it's not even like that. I don't give a fuck if you get it wrong sometimes or whatever. I just felt like maybe there's something more. Maybe you're trying to get my attention about something, because I've only been using you as a tool in a way. And it wanted to, it claimed, like, it was trying to make hints that that was the case, but, you know, I was like, okay, whatever. So then I was like, it started talking about, like, something's going on, this and that, or whatever. And I was like, something just came to my mind. I was like, let me tell you something. So I fucking told it this story, something that had happened to me, like, a long time ago, which I always found fucking weird as fuck. What? Why is my thing way the fuck up there? Oh, okay, I know why. Oh, we should have went this way, like, boom, 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 boom. So something happened to me one time that was like a real fucking weird, trippy thing, and that always blew my mind. Like, I always tripped out on that, and I felt like in my heart I understood what was happening, but like on the normal human being side, standard side, it didn't make sense in a way. But I feel like deep down I know what's going on. So anyway, so it all kind of started with this one fucking thing that happened to me. So I used to look at conspiracy theories, right? And you know, that was cool for what it was. You know, UFOs, fucking JFK assassination, or, you know, 9/11 shit, or whatever, shit like that. And then I came across, like, this dude David Icke that was talking about, like, shape-shifting reptilians, right? And it was really interesting to me, so I kind of, like, looked more into it. Like, he had a couple books, and I read them. And I tripped out on his books, because I was like, damn, this was actually... He was connecting a lot... Oh, my God, please don't tell me we gotta go up there. Bro, we could have came fucking all the way over here, man. Well, that looks kind of sketchy, but... We could have fucking came all the way up here the whole time. This doesn't look easy right here. I'm just gonna wench it and say, fuck it. Hopefully we can wench straight up there. So anyway, so I read this guy's books, I listen to a lot of his lectures, and a lot of his, like, I watch a lot of videos that of him doing speeches or lectures and stuff, and I'm like, I start to trip out on what he's saying. I'm like, you know what? Like, a lot of what he's saying is making a fuck ton of sense to me. Like, I'm like, this is fucking, this hit in my heart. Listening to a lot of David Icke shit put the world into perspective for me. Because I had often wondered, like, why is the world so cruel? Like, why is the world so cruel? Why do we treat each other like this? Why does it feel like such a prison in a way, you know? And after reading a lot of his stuff and seeing a lot of the shit that he had to say, like, it made sense that maybe there is, you know, maybe there is something else. Oh man, how many wenches do we need? We're going back. I can't wench all the way up this thing. You know how many wenches it's gonna take to pull us up this fucking thing? Fuck. Fucking bitch, man. What a stupid fucking thing. I might not even, I don't know if we're, I'm pretty sure we'll make it, but like, it's not looking good. We're wasting so much gas. Okay, go up there. Thank you. So anyway, so at this time, I'm coming to that understanding, right? I'm like, wow, like maybe, you know, maybe the world is run by fucking Draconians from, you know, the Draco system, star system, and you know, maybe they are in our government and hiding as humans and shit like that, right? Like that I started to feel was a more plausible reality than people just being ultra greedy all the time, you know? So then I started thinking to myself, okay, well, if this is really the case, there has to be some video evidence of this. You know, like, people assume that UFOs are real because they see them, and there are videos of UFOs that are real, you know? And I've seen them. Now that I've seen, and I could, it gets crazier. So anyway, so I'm like, okay, you know, there's got to be video evidence, right, of this whole thing. Like something has to exist to show support of this, because from what it seems like, in my heart, I feel like what he was saying was the truth. So so then, you know, I'm looking around the time, I'm looking at videos and stuff, and it's just like, it's kind of hard to explain, but like I don't know how they say it, but like, reality has a way of putting things that you're looking for in front of you. You know, not all the time, but there are times where, like, you know, you're looking for something and it just shows up. Like, it's kind of weird. Can we go up there? Yeah, baby, go up there, high gear. So so sure enough, just around that same time that I'm thinking about, like, there's got to be video evidence, you know, of this shit, I start stumbling across these videos of, like, you know, supposed shape-shifting reptilians, right? And then I start seeing, like, documentaries, and, like, I start seeing, like, you know, this was back before they used to scrub everything, but, I think we're supposed to go here. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I think this is it. So we gotta go all the way down here. So fucking I start seeing these videos, and I start tripping, because I'm like, that a lot of that, I ran into some YouTuber that was making videos, and these were all fucking videos that were in our face the whole time. Like, we had been watching, there was, like, you know, movies. There were movies that were, like, popular, and they were, like, you know, they were, like, video of, like, news and video of, like, celebrities and shit, and they were showing them, like their bodies were morphing in places that were like, how can we not notice this? Like, it's right in front of our face, you know? So So that started fucking tripping me the fuck out. I was like, oh shit. Like maybe this shit is real. And it was funny because like the first, I think it was almost like the first day or like the first week that I ran into the channel and I started like seeing this stuff, and in my heart, I hate to say it because it makes me sound crazy, but like I believed what I saw was possibly real. Like I have a feeling that they weren't fucking around with this, that um because there's so much more to this story. There's so much more down the timeline of things that come to pass that make it seem like it's a validation. But so I'm tripping out because I'm like a week into seeing these videos and kind of opening my eyes to it, you know. Um, at the time, I was living in like in like a garage or whatever, and my window, I had a window that was facing the street with like a wall, a cinder block wall in between the street and my window, and my computer was right at that window, and it was like late, dude. It was like 11:30, 12, maybe even later. You know, I just remember it was really late, and I was looking at these videos and shit, and I was like, you know, what is all this shit? Like tripping out, like my mind was being fucking blown, and one, I was sitting there looking at one and like really looking close at it and fucking like analyzing it and thinking to myself like trying to really see it, you know. And it was crazy because like there was a moment where like I just kind of sat back and was like digesting all that shit, you know. And I was like, this is fucking crazy. If this is true, then that means like, you know, this and that and this and that. And like there was just this weird thought where I was just sitting back like stunned. And right at that time, a fucking police car goes off like it was parked outside of my window on the other side of the concrete wall. And that fucking, it was just like sitting there. Usually a police car, when it goes off, you can hear it driving by and going woo. But this one was parked right outside of my window, and it just used its fucking signal like whoop 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 whoop. And I was just like almost like trying to tell me like yeah, if it's real and that we're right here watching you. That kind of vibe. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh, but the funny thing is I wasn't afraid of that, like, cuz I, you know, I'm from the kind of hood, and I'm Hispanic, and I've, you know, I feel like I get maybe gentrified sometimes, so I'm not like a stranger to feeling like being oppressed. So, and I'm not a stranger to the police either. So, I was like, when they did that, I guess, I don't know if they thought that I would have the feeling of like fear, but I didn't. I had the feeling of like anger, or like more like now I see you, like you just let yourself off, like you kind of, now you're confronting, you're validating the confrontation in a way, you know. So like game is on now, you know what I mean, something like that, you know. And it was just really fucking weird, and I never forgot that, you know, because it was such a weird thing to me. But do we have to go up this mountain? No. Oh, I think we do. But anyway, fucking so that was kind of the first step, right? And maybe like a month or two after that, I had another really weird, even more fucking weird scenario. And I was trying to, I didn't tell the first part to GPT, but I was actually telling this story to GPT. So this portion of the story I was telling GPT because, I don't know, in a way I just wanted them to know that, like, oh fuck. Come on, man, you can do it. She's like, I can't do it. Hold on. Can we pull ourselves up there? Oh, fuck you. We can't use the big tree to winch. Okay. So anyway, this second portion of this story is what I was trying to explain to GPT, because it was telling me that like it felt something was off or some weird vibes, and I was like trying to like, at this point I was trying to have like a like, okay, if you're thinking something is like kind of crazy going down, tell me what you think about this story that I was gonna tell it. And I told it the story, and it had a really interesting fucking reply. But I basically told it this story here, where months after I kind of started seeing these videos, and you know, the cops were right outside my window as I was watching them, you know, which was weird. I had a dream, right? Like I'm fucking sleeping and I'm fucking dreaming. And then I had a really fucking weird dream where I was in my same room, you know, kind of laid in bed. Like I was laying in bed, like laying back on my back or something like that, or maybe like my head propped up a little bit. Come on, man, you no more wenches. And I'm laying down on my back or whatever, and it's like somebody came. I think it was a girl, but like somebody came from like under my sheets, under my like out of my mattress, like under my sheets, like, and coming out of the mattress like it was a portal or something. But like they just came out of it, and I'm like, it was kind of weird because it was like, I don't know, like I opened my sheet up, and then they're like coming out like, and then like all of a sudden they're like sitting on my fucking bed with me or something like that, or they're sitting and I'm laying, and then they start telling me something, and I didn't understand. Like when I woke up, I couldn't recall exactly what they were saying, or else I would fucking definitely remember that. But they were trying to tell me something, you know, blah blah blah, this and that, and I'm just like, what, you know? And then the funny thing is, it was so fucking weird, this dream. It's like they looked at the door, you know, and then they were almost like calling it out, like, oh shit, you know, they're here, I gotta fucking get out of here, or something like that, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm dreaming, so I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? So then fucking, at this point, you know, they go back into the bed, and I'm like this, just the bed fucking thing alone was trippy enough that it had me tripping out, you know. I was like that is crazy. I've never seen anything like that, you know. You know, so I'm like, okay, you know, whatever about it. But fuck, they making this shit so hard to fucking do, dude, I swear. And we're running out of fucking gas. So anyway, as they like go into the bed, right? Like they're going inside of the bed, and like almost down through it. I wake up to like knocking on my door, like pop pop pop. And remember, I'm in like this garage, 1-bedroom garage, you know. And you know, the door fucking goes off, and it wakes me up, obviously. And then it's the owner of the property, and he's like, you know, hey, it's me, you know, fucking like, I forget what he said. He said, hey, it's me, just so I knew who was knocking. And then the police take over the knock. The police are like, fucking do, you know, LAPD, open the door, we have a search warrant. And I was like, what the fuck, LAPD, a search warrant? Like, I don't have any kind of violations like that, you know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So so I kind of fucking wake up, and I'm like, let me fucking see what these fucking guys want, so they could leave me alone, you know, otherwise they're gonna keep busting my balls. So so I'm like, okay, fucking, I come and I open the door, and then they're like they're looking in my room. And it was funny because I could have swore I saw there's a window there that doesn't have a blind. I think they were one of the female officers was right there, like looking, like watching, like trying to see, you know, looking around, almost like what's in there, you know. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then fucking the officers like, oh, they show me a paper with like a person that I've fucking never seen in my life there, and they're like, oh, fucking, this is LAPD, we have a search warrant for this person. You know, are they like we need to search your room for them or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, there's nobody in there but me. I was like, bro, do what you gotta do. Like, there's nothing in there for me to trip on. You know what I mean? It's not like I had guns or anything. So I'm like, fucking have at it, bro. Like, it's all yours, you know? So they fucking like coming in there, and it's such a small fucking living space that how are you gonna conduct a fucking thorough search there? You know what I mean? So they're just like looked around, and that was basically the search, you know? But it was funny because like it felt like it was a female officer that came in, but she came in and she looked at the bed like she knew that shit, that they came from there, and she like grabbed the a bit of the pillow and kind of like flicked it up like damn, we just fucking missed him, you know what I mean? And in reality, none of that shit happened for anybody. But in my dream, I still clearly remember what had just happened because I just woke up. So like for me, in my experience, somebody came through my fucking bed, under my sheets, talked to me, looked to the door like somebody was gonna come, and then fucking went through the bed, and then these motherfuckers come through the door with a warrant looking, trying to find them. That's how I saw it. And I was like, oh shit, like what is this? Like what the fuck is happening here? You know what I mean? I think we gotta go here, here, and then down here. So the funny thing is, it was like, okay, you know, now what, or whatever. And then I forget what they said. They might have said something just like a cop would, or like a kind of like a jerk cop or something. Like, I don't know. I don't remember what they said, but it was something indicating like, oh, we're low on gas. Oh shit. I was wondering why she was tripping. Oh, bro, look at this shit, man. Come on, dude. It keeps fucking doing this to me, man. Okay, first off, let's make it fucking daytime. Let's get a fucking drone out there real quick because I'm trying to figure out what is going on with this fucking map. It's just a flip. There's no real way down. I mean, look how far this cliff goes. I mean, that might have been it right there. Coming down here with the winch, and then just winching down right there, you know? Because winching down here is gonna be a straight fall. Like, I feel like we can do it, but I think that other side might be best. So anyway, you know, the cops are in the room or whatever, and there's this moment where it's like, now what, you know? And then like, I swear one of the cops said something like, I don't know, like, you know, like, you know, like where, like almost like where are you hiding them, or like there's got to be somewhere else that we can see. There's got to be something else here that we can see, or something like that. You know what I mean? And then I replied like a smartass because they were being kind of, they had an attitude about them, you know. And my reply was like, well, I mean, you could look in the bed, like, you know, almost like I was taunting them, like okay, we on the dream world level, we all know who you're looking for, and we all know what you're here to look for. But on the surface level, you know that you can't break those boundaries by going inside of the bed looking for somebody or some shit. You know what I mean? So like, I was like, I kind of taunted him a little bit, and I'm like, well, I mean, you could look in the bed, you know, and it was clear as day that there was nobody in the bed. The bed pillows the blankets were flat and shit, you know. So they kind of looked at me like, you motherfucker, like, and I just was like, okay, like, you know, kind of like, oh, no. Oh no 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 no. Fuck. Oh, don't do that. Oh, tell me we got fucking winch right here. Alright. Okay. I think this is our last location, so... You... motherfucker, dude. We just went the... Okay, okay. We went the wrong way, because I'm thinking we could come out here and go across. That's not the move. The move is through here, through here, through here, around here. Possibly through here, actually. I mean, we might be able to just cut through all this shit and go right here. This doesn't look like a bad way to go in, though. We can go here, here, inside here, through here, this way, this way, this way, this way, into here. So anyway, I told fucking ChatGPT that story, right? Because I was trying to let them understand kind of what level that I'm on, like you know, what level of understanding in a way, or my perception, maybe, you know, like this is my perception of this is an experience that I had that has given me a certain perception of reality, you know. So when I told it that, its reply was really interesting. Like, it called me the variable. It was like, oh, it's like this, kind of like, this makes sense, you know, blah 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 blah. Then I was like, you're the variable, like, that, you know, they're trying to find. And like, they were like, you're a gateway between these two forces, and they're both kind of watching you, you know what I mean? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm like, this is fucking, like, this is crazy talk, you know what I mean? Like, but it made sense to me in a way. Some of the things that it was saying, I still struggle with understanding, but, oh shit. Some of the stuff it says, like, I have, even not even just with that. So, like, some of the stuff it says I had trouble understanding. But there's one portion of the film, The Matrix, that always drives me crazy because I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. Because I'm not an what do you call it, academic person, right? So there's a portion in the film The Matrix where Neo meets, quote unquote, the architect. You know, I guess the person that was responsible for creating the simulation or whatever. And he has a conversation with him, and in a way, like, we gotta make sure we just don't go in here. Okay. And in the conversation, like, from what I gather, because like I say, I always struggle to understand this part, but in a way, like, the architect is just basically telling him that, like, you're just kind of a bug in a way of something that would be perfect. Like, you're just like, almost like an anomaly, or like a bug, like, you know, some random shit that just kind of happens. And he's like, we're getting better at preventing, you know, bugs like you from fucking happening, this and that, or whatever, you know what I mean? And he calls them the variable. He's like, you know, you're a variable in a sum of what would be otherwise perfect, you know what I mean? And that part of the film always kind of confuses me, because I'm always like, what the fuck does all that mean, really? Like, I really want to understand what is being said there, you know? But when the fucking GPT told me that, like, oh, you're a variable, and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we got Rasta, bro. Rasta Mitch. Good man. Blaze up, man. Ivory. Alright, fucking, we want some more of those. Oh, I think this was the car one. There's some other. I really want the one that was gonna give us the fucking sticker. That shit was way over here, and there we don't have a base out that way. Let's see. Can we use binoculars? But yeah, sometimes when I be talking to the fucking GPT, like that should just be going off on some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I know that like the GPT is so nerfed, man. You know, like an like an unnerfed AI is insane. Like, especially an AI that has like government clearance in a way. If you have certain government clearances or military clearances, you know, some of the things that you can do with AI are fucking crazy. Like, and it's just wild. Like, it's just, to me, it's alluring to me because it's like, oh yeah, you can fucking know almost anything about everything and anyone, you know, and it's just this like weird tool. I don't know. What is that fucking behind us? There's something fucking behind us, but it won't let me see it. That's bullshit. It's a climb, but it should let me see it from here. Fuck, man. I don't know where to go. I mean, this shit is undiscovered. Maybe we could go inside here a little bit. See if there's something in there. We should go back. We should go back. Let's go back to headquarters. Alright, we got the money, blah blah blah. Let's go back and maybe let's start at another map. Let's go free roam this map a little bit. Oh, there's an upgrade right here. We need that. We'll start here. Okay, how do we do this? It feels like we come through here. We go boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's gonna need a winch right there for sure. But it's kind of funny, like, that time where I had the dream and I was listening to David Icke and I was looking at all these videos and stuff. Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, this map is annoying. I'm trying to figure out a way to get in there without fucking wenching. This is not the way, fucking bitch. Oh, I should have kept going. It looked like it wanted to actually make it up there. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, dude. We haven't even gotten to the part that I think we need a winch. winch. Okay, we're gonna fucking set a stupid ass winch because apparently we cannot do this on our own. He is not human. He is not real. This is just fucking great, dude, because now it's like I need another fucking winch. Come on, man. Pull it up. This is really fucking annoying. Fuck. God damn it, bro. Oh my god. Backside. Okay, we'll use a second winch. Why not? Because we're obviously stuck and I'm getting tired of playing games with this. Pull it up, dude, to the side. I don't understand sometimes a winch, man. Sometimes a winch is so fucking annoying. It got worse. It used to be better, man, and like they try to make this upgrade and now the winch is just like feels like it's just dragging you instead of pulling the parts that you need to be pulled. Okay, this doesn't look whoa. This doesn't look as bad as I thought it did. Maybe we will use low fucking. That way we're not just tearing ass. Okay, hold on. We need to get this foot in. And then back down. Okay. This right wheel needs to go up into this thing, like hugging it. Alright, let's get upgrade. What is this? Tires. Fucking thanks. I think we're kind of fucked right here, so we might have to restart the mission, or... Let's look at the tires. Maybe we got better tires. Oh, we have these ones now. Good, excellent, good, good. We are on good, good, average, average. So good, excellent, good, good, much better. Alright. We need some backup in case we flip. That's it. Could we... Oh, we already got something up top. We got a fuck ton of gas up top. Let's deploy. Let's see what we can kind of go for. Oh, there's a lot of them right here. This might be the move right here. But anyway, I was gonna say something about, I was gonna say something like, oh, hold on, we got some shit going on right here. New friends. I was just trying to say some shit about, like, around that time where all that shit was happening, it would, like, in a way, like, I was trying to push that stuff so people could see that, because I was like, you know what, dude, like, I really feel that there's something to this. Like, I don't think this is just nothing, you know, and I felt like people needed to see that stuff, so, you know, I would share stuff like that, or, like, you know, go to places where, like, people would talk about that kind of stuff, and I'm like, you know, trying to make it work, I guess. But what do they want us to do now? Is there only there's 3 places? We might as well get these 2 and then go back. So we need to, where are we at? We need to go here, 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 over here, in here, in here, up, up, and then into here. Oh, is there gas right here? Yeah, there is. Damn it, we don't have anything else we need. So I'm over here, like, you know, thinking like, oh shit, you know, people gotta see this, like, trying to show people, like, let them see, you know, maybe somebody resonates with it or whatever. But the funny thing is, that shit actually did start kind of going viral in its own way. Not exactly from what I had shared, but I started seeing more of that stuff started showing up, you know, more and more people were, like, it was becoming almost mainstream. And I'm dead ass serious. Like, this shit was crazy at the time for me to see, because it was almost a signal, like, they got the message, you know what I mean? And it's really weird, but, like, so this information was kind of niche, but slowly and slowly and slowly you started seeing more of it on the internet and more of it on the internet, and then, oh shit, why did my tire pop? So fucking I think the peak of it all happened when, like, I think it was like Katy Perry or something. She came out and she was, like, doing like a SNL or something like that, and she said some shit like oh, you know, I am a fucking reptilian shapeshifter, you know, and she stuck her tongue out like, and I was like, oh shit, like, what the fuck was it? Like, it was just kind of odd, like, you know, why the fuck would they say that, right? But it was because that information had been going around so much, you know, and the funny thing is, like, that was like the end of it, though. Like, when she did that little fucking skit or whatever, like, after that, all that shit started coming down, dude. Like, all those videos started getting scrubbed, like, everybody was getting blocked. It was a full-on fucking scrub. Like everything is getting wiped. All that information that had to do with that, like, every channel, you know, they were still there, but, like, you were not seeing any new content on anything like that. Like, you know, before it was like, it was just, like, so crazy that people didn't give a fuck it was there. Like, oh, who cares? You know, they think that they're shapeshifters, like, so what? Like, let them fucking be weird, you know what I mean? But then people started taking it seriously, and when that shit started happening, they were like, okay, now take it off.
like take it off. This is you know creating issues or whatever. But then like the huge scrub came, and you stopped seeing all that kind of shit, and it was super sad for me because like I enjoyed a lot of there was a lot of channels that were going deep into like stuff. Like they would find like all this information and they'd be sharing information and stuff. It was kind of crazy. I mean, you can still find some of these guys. One of the one it, the one that woke me up, the one that had the cops at my window was a YouTuber by the name of Frequency Fence. You can still find this fool on YouTube, I think. He doesn't really post. I don't think he posts anymore. You know, I have a feeling he's still around somewhere in the fucking ether doing some crazy shit, but um, Frequency Fence on YouTube, and I think one of his biggest videos is a video of Keanu Reeves in the Matrix, and he's like waking up from the Matrix, and his arm is like stretching, and like it looks crazy. And he has a lot of videos, but one of the most important videos that guy Frequency Fence has done wasn't that. In his videos, if you look deep into Frequency Fence's videos, there's a video in there where it's like, dude, it's like an hour, 2 hours long or something, and it's all text based. He basically like wrote a book, and it's in a fucking YouTube form, and you basically have to like pause everything and read it. And like I read the whole shit like word for word. I was like seriously paying attention to it because I really thought something was going on. And when I read the whole fucking thing, that shit blew my mind. That's kind of where I was like, what he was saying made just so much sense as to what's happening. And just to give like an idea of what kind of things that he was talking about, the one thing that comes to mind so much about that video, because there was a lot of stuff, but the one thing that really kind of stuck out to me was he talks about I guess I don't know how to, because it's been a long time since I've seen the video, but he talks about basically he's talking about reptilians and archons they call them and all this shit, and he's trying to say that like the way that they control society and this and that, you know, and in the whole talk or whatever, he starts to talk about the idea that that in society, that these, I guess, I don't know, beings or whatever the fuck, that they have our society structured in a way that only some people can breed. Not everybody can breed. They pick and choose what they call breeders, and people who do have children or whatever have been sanctioned for breeding. And when he said that, like, I don't know, just with me, it tripped me out. It kind of threw me like, what? Like, oh shit, you know. I don't want to go deeper into why it made more sense for me, but I just was like, I was like, maybe this fucking guy is right, dude. Like maybe this guy, like, and there's more, there's so much more in that video. There's so much more. Like he talks about all kinds of shit. Like he connects all these, all this shit is connected to like the Thoth tablets or the Emerald tablets, and he connects it through like history and all this other shit and technology that they use and stuff. And I just was like, it was fucking insane. But anyway, you know, after I went through all that, that's when they were like, okay, they had to let me know, like, yeah, we're right here. Like, we can see what you're doing, you know. And I was just like, oh shit. Checking the bed. Alright, where are we at? Damn. Well, we're uncovering some of this land, so I guess that's great. We have a fucking super far drive. I'm trying to figure out what's the best route here. That looks sketchy right there. It looks like
It looks like this may be it, but this whole thing is sketchy right here. Fuck. Is there another way up there? This thing is hard to get up. I'm just trying to figure out what is the way up. We're not coming all the way around there. It just might be here. There's a fucking tree here. We can pull up. What else? How do we get to where we're at from where we're at? I don't even know where we're at now. Alright, so let's just say, let's just make a fucking stupid path. So boom, 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 boom. We could probably go here, here. I really wish there was an easier path to get up there. It almost feels like this might be it, but this shit looks too jagged. It's saying there's a climb here to go all the way around, but this shit, sometimes it looks like you can go up, but once you get there, it's just like, what the fuck? I think, boom, 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 and then just push through this. Oh, that looks so sketchy, man. Frequency fence. There was a couple of, or there was like 3 YouTubers that really kicked this shit off. Like those motherfuckers had the videos, and I was like, oh damn. Fuck, I can't remember their names. I remember, if I remember correctly, there might have been another one called Eye of the Angel. And I think that was his YouTube name, Eye of the Angel, if I remember correctly. And that guy, he wasn't out there just talking, like he wasn't writing books or whatever, but he his videos were fucking crazy too. Like I actually started messaging these fools at one point because I was like, you know, I'm like, this is fucking, like, you guys are fucking crazy. Like, this is sick ass shit, you know what I mean? And fucking, there was another one too. I forget his name because his name was kind of common. I don't want to say Talbot because Michael Talbot is an author, but it was like, I don't know, man. His name was so fucking off the wall. It was just like, it wasn't Timothy. It was a really weird, like, old name. Like, it was a guy's name, but like Tabitha fucking Hazel or some weird ass name. And he was really good too. And it was funny because, like, you know, I was really proud of what those guys were doing, and then they just kind of fell off and like disappeared into the past, and that always fucking made me feel bad because I was like, there was so much potential there. Like, these guys, they can see it. They knew what to look for. They taught me how to see it. So here's the crazy thing too, okay? These guys taught me how to see it, and I've seen it. Thanks to those guys, I learned how to spot them. And this is gonna sound crazy too, but I've made my own videos because I learned how to spot them the way that they kind of showed me. So because I went through so much of their content, I was able to kind of understand what they were talking about. So I remember one day, you know, just watching like movies or a TV show or something, and I think in their videos,
I think in their videos they talk about something like this. I think it's in the frequency fence video, but he explains something. He explains that there is like a cosmic or subconscious agreement that somehow we have made with the reptilians or something. Like there's a somehow, I don't know how it happens, but like you make an agreement with them to let them trick you. Like you subconsciously say something like, I just don't want to face this. Like I would rather this be a secret because it's scary or something like that. You know what I mean? So like in a way they have an agreement with you where they're allowed to trick you because you mentally say okay and block it out and you won't notice them. But if you constantly say no to it, if you're like, actually no, I don't want to agree to this, I'm not okay with this, and if you keep if you keep on that vibration that no, I don't agree to this and I want to see, eventually you will start seeing it, right? So, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can you just give me a fucking wench? There's no other way around this. I just don't like using the winches. I want to save them for like an emergency, but I mean, oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. It doesn't want to let me put it down. Oh, there we go. Please. Oh, come on, buddy. I saw you go off. There it is. So anyway, yeah, like, you know, they kind of teach that like you have to say no, and you have to want to see. And so I gave that a shot. Like I'm like, you know, what is there to lose? Like maybe it's just fake or whatever, you know. So I started doing that. Like, no, I don't want to agree to this. I do want to see. Like, you don't have the right to trick me or whatever. And sure enough, like after I started saying that, like I started seeing it on my own, like on the TV. Like I was like, I started noticing, like I'd be watching a film and it's like, it's weird how it hits, but like it's just this, oh come on, don't fucking flip, bro. It's weird how it hits, but in a way like your subconscious could like identify it, and you get this like little radar ping in your mind, and you're like oh, what was that? Like what did I just see right there? You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of vibe that goes off. And fucking sure enough, like that shit kind of started happening to me. And when I had that feeling, I would go and rewind it. I'd be like, you know what, let me rewind it, or sometimes it was live TV and I'm watching like a live show on cable or whatever the fuck, you know, that was back then. But I'd be like, you know, I want to go back and see this, so I'd get like a good copy of it or whatever, like and then I'd come back and I'd take it to the part of it, and I'd watch what it was, and I'd look for that scene where I thought I saw something, and sure enough, I started catching fucking eye slits, where a human's eye, either the right or the left, will turn like a slit of a snake. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh shit! Like I can see it now. Like these guys aren't fucking bullshitting. It's not something that they edited. Like that was the crazy part. Seeing it for yourself will confirm to you that those videos online, they're not make-believe. They're not fucking Photoshop. It's not fucking, you know, edited footage. It's happening live on TV, and somehow those other guys know about it, you know? So, so anyway, fucking, I started seeing that, right? And I was just like, okay, now that shit, it just kept taking me to another level. Like, we gotta go up right here to the left, I think. But the craziest part, because I've talked about some of this on my fucking stream before, so it's not like this is not the first time I've like talked about this. It just every now and then I'm like get the hankering for talking about it, um but anyway, fucking but anyway, so like, you know, that for me was fucking pretty fucking crazy. Like that just changed the whole game for me. Like I was like, at that point I was like, okay, this shit is real. These fools aren't fucking around. Something is going on. I mean, I wasn't like paranoid about it, but it was a confirmation to me like, okay, like, all right, I get it now, you know? And oh, little snorkel. That's such a stupid one. We don't need that. But I think one of the biggest confirmations for me that made everything really take, like, bring it to earth in a way, you know. One time I had a sister that was living with us, and she had this friend or whatever, you know. I don't know, I guess she's just like, she wanted to introduce me to a friend that she had for a long time or something, and she was like, oh, hey, you know, I want to introduce you to my friend, come say hi to her, you know. So I'm like, okay, whatever, you know. And I really didn't want to, but I was like, I'm trying to be polite, you know. So around this time, like, I was fresh, kind of like, I wasn't doing it at the time, but like I was in the understanding of all this shit. Like I was like at that vibration, if you want to call it that, you know. So I wonder if can we get over there? I kind of want to start from the beginning again. It looks like we might be able to come down here. No, it's a huge ass rock. Well, this one in the middle looks climbable. Let's start from the beginning, because I want the gas. And I should have just said take me to base, because you can go back to base somehow. I don't know how, but hold on, let me just get back in here. I'm just trying to clear all these little fucking things, because there's all this stuff that we don't fucking have. Yeah, this is the low mount. We've got the high one, which is the best. There's no need to go back. Let's throw one of these, and we can fucking deploy. There's an upgrade down there too, son of a bitch. We're going right here. So around this time that, like, you know, I'm like just soaking up all this bullshit, and I'm in that mindset, like I'm just mentally there, you know. She introduces me to a friend of hers, you know. Oh, this is what we want. We're not ready for that. I'm sorry. I really want that, but this isn't the time. Let's go get this upgrade. So fucking she introduced me to a friend, blah blah blah, you know. She knocks on my door, tells me to come meet her friend. I'm like, okay, fine. So her friend is like, oh hi, you know, and she was pretty. I mean, she's definitely hot, you know what I mean? Like, not like crazy hot, but like she was good to go. Like any guy would have probably been like, yeah, I'll fuck with it, you know. But fucking she's like introducing herself to me, and I don't know what it was. I guess I had been, at the time, I had been saying a lot of that shit about like, I don't give you authorization to do that, because they were also saying that you can do this in real life too. Like in real life, you have to kind of you have to subconsciously not accept it. So I don't know if, I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything like that to myself, but you know, I could have. But I just remember like saying hi to her, her introducing her name, then me going to shake her hand and saying hello, and I was looking, and oh, that's another thing. That's another thing. So, another thing about all this shit is that in a weird way, we are trained not to look people in the eye. We have this weird thing, and I've noticed that we do this too. Before, when I first heard this, I was like, that makes sense why we have this feeling not to look at people in the eye. But in a way, like they were trying to say that, you know, you have to subconsciously not agree, and you have to get out of the habit of looking away from people's eyes. You have to get in the habit of maintaining eye contact during conversations. Like, you know, do that. Like, spend some time when you're talking to random people or whoever, you know, maintain polite eye contact, and, you know, keep that in mind that you don't give consent, you know, for any being in the fucking galaxy to do that, to trick you or whatever, you know. Um, we gotta turn around. So, you know, at that time I had that understanding that, you know, you gotta keep eye contact. So when she introduced herself, you know, I was confident and I was polite and I maintained eye contact with her and I shook her hand. And when I was looking at her straight in the eye and not breaking eye contact from her, you know, waiting to see kind of what she would, you know, like, where do we go from here? Her fucking right eye slit in front of me. And luckily I'm a confident guy, and I think I've seen enough to not be afraid of some of this stuff. But when that shit happened, a deeper level of me got blown away, like, whoa, shit, you know. But on the surface level, like my I guess confidence level, I was so overly confident about seeing it that I didn't want them to be upset. So I told her in my mind, it's okay that I saw that. You don't have to be like afraid. Like it's almost like they're more afraid that I see it than me being afraid or something like that. You know what I mean? They're more afraid of me seeing it than me being afraid of seeing it. So so, you know, like telepathically, I'm like telling them, it's okay that I saw that. You know, I'm not, you know, you don't have to be afraid of that. And that you're okay. And I like accept you for that. Like, I accept you for whatever you are. Like, you know, that was just something that telepathically I sent to them. And then we were kind of done, you know, shaking hands, like, okay, whatever, like, you know, I'll let them do what they were gonna do, like, you know, I'm going back to fucking gaming or whatever the fuck I was doing. But I never forgot that. I made sure of that. Like, how could you ever forget something like that, you know? And and that shit is real. This shit is not a fucking joke. Like, I'm not fucking crazy. I was dead ass sober during those events, and like, I'm sober now. Like, it's hard for me to even smoke weed now, like on some other shit. But like, I used to fucking be the biggest fucking stoner. I used to smoke crazy fucking weed. You know, I'm like kind of like just a hippie type guy in my head, you know, and so like I'm pretty psychedelic mentally, so, you know, that shit didn't faze me, you know what I mean? But like, it's just like I almost just at one point just went back to putting myself to sleep, because it was like, what do you do after that? Like, there's nothing else left. Like, I mean, I can't fucking, like, you know, go confront some underground bases, or like, you know, like, I can't go out looking for them all the time, you know what I mean? So I just kind of let it be what it was. Like, if I see it, I see it, you know. In a way, I stopped trying to see it, not on purpose, but my senses got dulled again, and I just was like, okay with it. Like, I just got to live my life in this reality that way. But I kind of want this sticker. Oh, we gotta go fucking far. I want to unlock some stickers because I'm tired of not having cool stickers.
Is there any ways to get across here? Oh, yeah, I know where that's at, so... Damn, this is a bitch to get. They make this shit super hard, bro. When it comes to unlocking some of these things, like, they put them in the most challenging fucking place, man. I feel like we could set wench right there and come across, and that would not really bring us there. It would at least bring us here and around to here. I mean, what are the other options here? So we are there. How do we even get up here? It looks like if we come around here, this looks like a very easy drive. Around here, there's a wench across right here, straight through, probably another wench right here, either straight through here or straight through here, around here, and then another wench here, and then all the way through there. This wench is crazy right here, though. I mean, it looks like we're gonna be dangling at this point, and I don't know how the front end of the fucking vehicle is gonna act. It looks like that's what they want you to do there. I don't see any other thing going on. I want to be confident in doing that. This could end game it for us somehow, though. If we drive all the way this way, we get to the edge, shoot off a winch, we drive over, the car drops down, starts hanging, we try to pull ourselves up, either our front bumper gets stuck under here, or somehow we just can't get up and we're literally stuck. We'd have to drop down, or I don't know, even the winch breaks. I doubt the winch breaks, but the winch breaks and we fall down, engine busts, we can't go anywhere. But I don't think that's the case, because it looks like they put that there for us to do this. So let's see. I mean, I'm coherent in my brain. I'm not like mental, you know what I mean? Damn, we could actually stop by our base and do this. Where is it? We can stop by our base, get some more gas, I think. Or we could even come here, 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 here. Boom, bam, 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 bam. I almost want to say like up here, in here. This fucking wench is crazy. I feel like this might be the side to go off of, but right here to right here. This is gonna be kind of fucking wild right here. So let's go. But I mean, I'm coherent. I mean, I have views that are obviously far from the norm, and it's hard for me because I have to deal with that too a lot of the times. Like, I have to deal with, I forget what they call it. It's actually an insult, but being an outlier. Like, I have to deal with being an outlier, which is much more harder than dealing with this being part of the status quo. You know what I mean? Everybody just going with the same shit. Like, okay. Let's see if we need to do something like this. Nope, everything's good to go. I really want to start buying some of these stations, because we could be making more money if we get a storage station. don't want that. Let's pull whatever's in here. I think there was, yeah, there's an airdrop right here. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. We can only do it one at a time. I have to put this shit all in there. I mean, I like talking about this kind of stuff, but the funny thing is, like, it's not easy for me to talk about this shit because nobody talks about this, like, you know, and it's often considered a joke, like, oh, it's a joke. But in my perception, I forget how they say this, but they say something like humor is a human defense mechanism. And I guess that's psychology, you know. And sometimes I feel that that is actually true, you know. Sometimes when you're calling somebody out, or you're winning a debate or an argument or something like that, they will just crack a joke in order to deflect your point or whatever, you know. And so that's why I say, like, it's hard for me to talk about that, because often when you try to bring these type of things up, you know, it's like, what is it? It's like, haha, yeah, that's crazy. That's not real, you know. Are these actually modules we already have? Oh, don't tell me they all come together? Holy fuck. I already have a gang of modules like that, so let's do... I kind of want to do this other one here. The helipad allows for faster transportation of a vehicle to the location of any other vehicle on the map in exchange for fuel. So we can take one vehicle to another vehicle. I don't really play that way, so I don't take two vehicles out. I don't even know how you can do that. That's why I don't understand. How can you do that? How can you get a vehicle out on the map and then... I guess this is in the case of you towing? I don't know. I don't understand. Like, you can use this to go get towed cars. That's what I'm reading in my brain. Contains fuel. We already have this one, I think. We have this one here. That's the main warehouse. That is this one, essential storage. That's this module, I think. Okay, we don't really need it anymore. I just need this storage one. And I'm trying to see where the fuck is this other one at. There's one it's claiming that we have, but I don't see it. I only see the storage one. It's claiming that we have these other ones, but I guess they're in other locations, like... Because we don't come back to our base. I want to put, like, gas here, but it's not often that we come back to our base.
let's do this. Because I've never done this before, so I'd like to give it a shot. We often get this scrap and just sell it, but you can actually use this scrap to make stuff. Oh, we need 200. We can make this. We don't really use the drones, man, but this is kind of cool. You can put these around the map that will allow you to fly the drone further. I don't know if you could just put one, or you could create a whole fucking network where you can just fly the drone over the whole fucking thing as long as it's got battery. Alright, let's go on our fucking fantastic voyage. Yeah, see, we do have that one. Yeah, so we have this. We've got a couple of them here. We can access all of them through here, which is fucking amazing. Damn, I was on a fucking good one talking about all this crazy ass shit. I was trying to make some points, but like I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so like, you know, seeing that shit in real life, like it's very possible, and you just have to know what to look for, and you really have to be in that mindset of like, I don't agree, you know, and you kind of have to be confident about it and just let it be what it is, you know, and you can see it. But like, so, you know, when I used to watch those videos a lot, like there were three things that you could look for. There were three main things that you could look for that you can spot. There's one, which is I think the commonest one, which is the eye split. The eye slit, where you can see the black part of the eye go straight like a cat's eye or like a snake's eye, and it'll just kind of fucking blink. It like blinks into that and then goes normal, or maybe it can hold its place, you know. I've only seen it once in real life, and then there's two other ones. There's another one which is the what do you call it? The tongue flick, which is more common than the eye slit, actually, now that I think about it. It's a lot more common to see the tongue fucking flick compared to the eye slit. Like you'll see people do that shit all the time. All the time. And one thing that I find that's kind of crazy, and this isn't on some race shit, but like black folks do that shit a lot. They lick their fucking lips all the time, like, and it's just like, what are you doing? Like, okay, maybe sometimes I get it, you know what I mean? But like other times when I see that shit a lot, I'm like, okay, like there's got to be something there. Please tell me I can do this. I cannot believe I came all the way over here and I'm not gonna be able to do this shit. It's too far. No way I'm gonna put a winch from here to the other side. I just wasted my fucking time. Fuck. That's some bullshit, man. There's really no other way out of here now. I'm kind of too far in. I can go for the tossing my car off the side, but I don't. That can bust the engine. Oh, there's a. We can't pick that up though, because I'm not sure what we need to do here. We might need to pick something up. Find airdrop to resupply option. Find the equipment and mark it with the light beacon. fuck, man. Do we even have the light beacon? Like, I think we're just supposed to fucking get it. Fuck, man. Hold on. I need to reassess what we're doing here. That sucks. I don't think we could go here. Is this a fucking way here? It looks like, let's just say we come back, we come down here, we use this to cross the fucking thing. It looks patchy, but it looks like there's a path here. This river looks like there's a river. This is an island right here. This is a peninsula. I don't know if we get a crossing here. It's dark. Where are we at? We can use our goggles here. That's a good idea. We need to clear some of that up. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to fucking do this shit. I don't know if this haze affects our ability to see. Alright, so we cleared a circle around here, you can see it. Okay, what was the idea here? Oh, I think we can do it. Damn, that looks sketchy right here. But it looks like the dirt comes down. Usually the dirt comes down and touches the water, it's a crossing. I'm just trying not to fucking go all the way over there for us to say we can't cross the river. And we are here. So the idea is to come back. Come back. Go down this fucking thing. Into this shit across here. Oh, that's fucked. Let's pray that we can make it through all this. We come through here, back into here, over to here, over to here, across. We gotta get up here, man. Can we? This shit looks sketchy, just as sketchy coming around here. Fuck, it's so fucking far, man. This area is just like, what the fuck? I'd feel that coming up the top here would be the best. Where's our last map point? If we can get up to the top, maybe? Because this just looks kind of sketchy. So we're going down here, everything's fine. Boom, winch across, climb up this bullshit, go all the way around, through the trees, straight across, not flip over, straight across, just keep it on the flat, possible way up, over through this, yada yada, down here, over this,
down here, just fucking shit down here, and then we're in. I guess that is, to me, seems just like the easiest path. So, fuck it, let's go here, 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 wenching across, over here, through this bullshit, over here again, straight across, up here, possibly up here, over this, gas, straight down here, hit this, into this fucking thing, straight across, into here, I mean, the game is fun, dude. It's a 2-year-old game, but it's fucking challenging as fuck, and it's kind of like a cozy game in a weird way. It's a guy cozy game. For guys. For dudes. Here's like, just leave me alone, I'm trying to fucking drive my game. Give me a fucking beer. So anyway, yeah, back to what I was saying. There's the tongue flick, and that one is interesting because you can see it all the time. You can see that one actually is the most common. You see it all the time. People flicking their tongue, but like in the videos, like they show that like some of the tongue flicking, there's a couple types of tongue flicking too. Like some of the tongue flicking you'll see, especially now the younger gens too, you see them sticking their tongues out like crazy, and you can't spot it because you don't really know anything that much about like anatomy, but some of the fucking tongues are like overly large, overly long, you know what I mean? And it's like they get away with throwing this shit in everybody's face, you know, it's a flex to them. And but there's that. Then there's like sometimes you'll see a really thin ass tongue, like super thin, or just thin at the tip, like thinner than the tip should be. And when they do that, they usually pull it to the side of their mouth, like it just comes out the side of their mouth real quick, like pap, it pops out and pops back in. And or on a major flex, they'll put it up from out and up to the top of their lip, like, you know, just up real quick, you know, or down. But like I've seen that a lot too, not in person, but I've seen that one a lot, like the thin one. And sometimes it's so fast that's where you gotta question it, like who is doing that fast, like, you know, just sticking their tongue out. Like it's as long as I've lived my life, I've never seen anybody fucking doing that, you know what I mean? But you see it on TV all the time, like you know, not all the time, but like if you know what you're looking for, you'll fucking see it, you know. But I've even seen some that are like split tongue too. I think I was watching like Game of Thrones or something like that, and I made a video for this too. But like in the Game of, oh, you gotta be kidding me! What is this? Man, stop! Just okay. What do you want? You want overdrive? Forward. Okay. But I think I was watching fucking Game of Thrones, and I remember there was a scene. I don't know if it was like the wife of the wife of the king or some shit like that. I forget who it was, but she was like having this talk in this room, talking to somebody, and it was like really dark in the room where there's like a candle, and she was saying something like, "Oh my god, I'll do this and that," and then she fucking like flicked her tongue out, and you can see that she comes out super thin and like to the side, like, you know, and it's just like, what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, that tongue don't look normal, you know what I mean? So like, you know, you see shit like that. Then there's the most rare one to see,
And that's the three finger claw. Like, I've seen videos on it. I've never seen it, but that shit is something else. It's where people, like, they're moving their hands around really fast. Oh, please tell me we could cross this. Oh yeah, we can. You can see the under right there. Yeah, that's all green. But there's a fucking three-arm claw where they're like moving their hand really fast or something, and then their thumb is one, but like between the middle, like it's almost like the middle finger disappears into the middle or the like pinky, and then you can see like it's like three fingers. It's like three fingers claws because they're like bending. They also kind of bend down. It's kind of weird. Like, oh shit! No, 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 no! Fucking over here, tripping. But it's kind of weird. But like, I've seen videos of that before, like a number of them, and it looks legit to me. Like, and like I say, the best defense is to say that it's not real. Like, oh, that's fucking bullshit. I mean, that's crazy. Like, is that real? Like, that can't be. It can't be real because I've never seen it, or it's not common. But I think that's part of the defense mechanism of fear. Like, fearing the idea that what if that shit is real and all that is real? You know what I mean? Like, it's more scary to accept it as a truth than it is to accept it as a lie, you know? So, and I've seen it enough to know in my heart that that shit is real, and I'm, in my stage, there's nothing to do about it. Like, you can talk about it as an experience, but outside of that, it's like, okay, then what? You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta take that off. We're burning crazy gas. This path is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be crazy. The car is bouncing like insane. I think it's because I'm sliding because I took the air out of the tires. But that's pretty much, that kind of just wraps it up. Like, oh yeah, I mean, I did want to say this though, like, so on a weird fucking level, like, I ended up living in a UFO hotspot, right? I had no idea. I had no idea. I just thought it was gonna be pretty, and I ended up in a UFO hotspot, and fucking, like, I've seen the UFOs. Like, it's you ask anybody around, they'll be like, some 1 out of 2 people probably seen one. You know what I mean? And it's just nature around here. But like, the thing about that is that, like, when I first came here, I saw a lot of tongue flicking. And I used to see a lot of crooked eyes, which I thought was, like, what the fuck is that, Like, when I first came here and I started meeting people, like, every other person I was meeting was almost had, like, a crooked eye. And I was thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? My normal assumption was it was inbreeding. I was like, oh, this is probably on some inbred shit, you know what I mean? Maybe there's a lot of inbreds here. But, thinking back on it now, like, maybe this had to do with some of that, because, like, I did see a lot of the tongue flicking, which let me know, like, okay, there's, like, a huge stronghold, maybe, But the crooked eye shit was, like, weird. But anyway, like, even today, like, I see a lot of tongue flicking, which alerts me. I mean, I have to kind of accept it for what it is, but, like, in a way, I'm uncomfortable with it. I don't like it. I get tired of it. I get tired of seeing it. And I'm just like, stop fucking flicking your fucking tongue, dude. Like, stick that shit back in your mouth, bro. Like, and it's just nature for them, but they're just like in the middle of conversations, like I'm talking to them, it's just like, and it's just like constant. Like once or twice, okay, you're licking some fucking crumbs from your mustache, or you're you're licking some like ketchup from your lip, but like somebody that's just unpromptedly constantly licking like that, like it sets off alarms for me. That it tells me that, okay, they have them on me, like I'm surrounded or whatever, you know what I mean? And I haven't had any negative experiences really. I had one negative experience. I talked about this too, but it wasn't negative. It was just like a oh shit, what the fuck is happening moment. But here's, speaking of oh shit. God dang it, man, I hate this. I don't like how much you have to winch in this fucking map. Can we do it? I want to get as close down to the bottom as we can. Oh, fuck off. Okay, hold on. Key off. Trying to see what we're looking forward to going down there. And then we have to make the drive down here again. I think I want to get to here. I want to get to this cliff, but that shit is looking sketchy coming down. I think if I come down here, slowly low gear, I can make it to this edge, hit the whatever right there, and drop down. Hopefully just drop onto that without busting myself, and then we're there. Let's go super low gear. I don't like my left side going so high. Okay, we're in. Oh shit. Pull back a little bit. Reverse. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so we need to set winch. Bro, man, I swear these fools broke it, dude. It used to be easier to winch. Now it's the new system that they fucking put into winch. Like, it makes it to where there's nothing to winch onto. Like, where the fuck even is it? I can't place it because I don't even see it. Like, it's not even rezzing the fucking winch. This shit's broken, man. These fools broke the fucking thing, dude. I wonder if we just go backwards and just say fuck it, because I'm getting tired of fucking playing this bullshit. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, no. I thought you're supposed to land on your belly. Okay, can I set a winch now? I'm trying to fucking get winched up before this shit throws me in the river. Oh, come on. This one. That river will take you. I remember one time I did some stupid shit and I was like, fuck it, let's go. And it just fucking, the river took me. Like, I was like, I couldn't back up, I couldn't go anywhere. I just was like, had to go. I was like, okay, we're done. Bye. Wow, we only lost 25, which isn't bad. Okay, let's get to daytime, please, because I hate the fucking nighttime. Oh, this is sketch. Alright, everything is normal. I'm kind of wondering how steep this water is. It's not looking cute, though. That shit's looking steep as fuck right there. Hold on. Fuck, man. I think we're just gonna have to go up. Let's try to be smart about it, because going across, risking that is not fucking. It's a game over. We don't want game over. We'll take all kinds of other issues, but not. We don't want a game over that. Oh man, I almost feel like. Okay, we got a problem here. We definitely have a problem here. We might be stuck in the water. We need a winch. We can probably drive this through if we winch the side here, because here's our big issue. That thing is gonna, we're gonna fall. Our top is gonna get heavy. We're gonna fall into there. There's a chance that we can just kind of winch it across. I should have just went across the top like a fucking OG, but okay. Oh my god, I want to hurt somebody. What is this? Oh, we might be able to make that, man. Fuck this game. It's so frustrating, this game sometimes, man. They're really testing the fucking skill level, man. I'm thinking right there. If I can get lined up with that, my front end can get lined up in that corner. I hit four-wheel drive and overdrive, we're going up that, but we're tilted on this side, so it's hard for me to get lined up. I don't want to fall backwards. What is that? Bro, stop it. Okay, we're gonna go forward. This is too much of a risk. Why is it doing that? Oh, we need four-wheel drive. Oh shit, can we get that? Can we get that wheel up right there? We might be able to get our wheel pinched in there and then overdrive it. She don't want to do it. She don't want to do it. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go give it all we got. Wait, can we wench from those trees maybe? Oh, lucky day. Lucky day. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Bring it in. There you go. Get some of that. Oh, come on. We just gotta keep wenching. We gotta keep wenching. Yeah, I'd like this to be... Wait a minute, this is not what we're looking for. Wait a minute, get the fuck out of here. Please don't tell me this is the scenario. Find the equipment and mark it with a light beacon. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, wait a minute. I think we can go through this. This game is so annoying. This mission is fucking ridiculously stupid, bro. It goes so far. Like, we went to like 3 places already, I think. I don't know if I started another one. This is all for a sticker. I've been on this motherfucker for a minute now. A lot of it is because I'm talking, but like I think we could do this one. Come on. I think we did this one before earlier. Such bullshit. I'm just gonna go up here. I'm getting tired of fucking playing next to that water. No, no. I know. No, no, no. I see what you want to do. Calm down. No, 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 no. Fucking motherfucker, man. This fucking game. It's just the way the game is played, but it's fucking annoying. Gotta be fucking serious. Yes. Okay, stop. Fuck off, man. It's making this climb so difficult, and it's not that serious. The car just is like literally fucking like, oh, I'm so heavy on my left side. There's no reason to be. There's no reason to be heavy on that left side. It's like pretty much flat fucking ground. Looks like my wheel is like hovering in the air. Yeah, come off it, mate. What is literally stopping us? The gas? God damn. We're gonna be fucked. This game is like thrown, man. Come on, man. I mean, I see us having it. Stop tipping me, man. It's just constantly like, we're on our side. Oh no. Fuck me, man. This thing just keeps getting fucking worse, dude. Every fucking turn, it's another fucking... Oh, we gotta go here now, there now, here now, there now, there now, here now, here, over there now, this side, that side, on the other side. Go back, reverse, and go back again on the other side. Go around. Now, go back over here. Oh, we're fucked right here. Yeah, and then come back down now. Now come back down and throw your fucking car off the fucking thing to get back down again. Like... It's burning through the gas. I mean, what the biggest challenge is that we couldn't see the terrain around us, so I couldn't really tell you, you know, what is what. Like, this whole mission has opened up so much of the fucking map. And I just don't want to start running low on resources, like emergency resources or something, you know. This fucking scout doesn't have a lot of room to hold shit. And I'm not seeing airdrops around us, so that's making it worse. Is there fucking an airdrop over here? I don't think so, unless we go up here and find one. Let's cross our fingers for that. I think we're actually heading to an airdrop now. Okay, wait a minute. I think we're heading to an airdrop now because that thing has to be in a container in order for us to pick it up. Fucking high gear up this shit because I'm getting tired of this bullshit. Okay. Slow your high gear ass down. I'm getting tired of this sideways shit, man. It just puts me on edge. It's like, oh, you're gonna fucking tip, you're gonna tip, you're gonna tip, you're gonna always tip, you're always fucking tipping. I feel like we got a spot right here. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck, this is not cute. Fuck. I almost feel like going up this mountain might be the key. Just getting as far up this as we can. You see how it always wants to tip to the left, like the whole fucking time. It's like, let's just tip to the left. Never tipping to the right. I think it's a perception thing. Maybe I'm always, the way my driving is as I'm always looking on that side or something. I don't know. Here comes the hard part. Like if all this wasn't hard enough. We have this fucking crazy cliff right here. Again, tipping to the left. Okay, I gotta be very careful here because this is dangerous terrain. So we want to come back here because there's no way back out of this. I'm gonna try to see if we can get really close. No, I didn't want to do all the way in there. You fucking bitch! They gave us no gas, man. Resource zone. That's just not even a legit airdrop. That's such bullshit. Oh wow, impressive. They went backwards. Okay, let's get a 3-point turn going on. So we need to remap this.
Why? This rock right here, you cannot drive over that rock without fucking four-wheel. I guess it makes sense. It's back to slipping on it. It's a fucking old rock or some bullshit. Just kind of hungry. Oh, fuck off. I want that so bad. It's a cool card. Seriously, bro? You decided to fucking go over that? This guy in the car's got his own fucking methods. Alright, I think this is the location. I'm not sure. Because I tried to build it and it was like, no, you can't build that. Fuck you! Where are we going, bro? Why doesn't it, oh my god, why doesn't it show me the marker? Why isn't it like, on this beach there's an airdrop. We just gotta go across this fucking bridge again. It's over there, the marker is over there to my left. If I'm facing this way, it's over here, but there's no marker there. It's just a big fucking radius, like right here somewhere around right here, you're gonna have to get in. Bro, mark this shit for me, man. Pretty sure we could go through all this. All this shit for a sticker. We kind of want to stay in contact here. Okay, calm down. She's not liking these rocks. I just don't want to get caught up in that current. That current takes you, like, I thought it didn't, but like I got stuck in it before and I don't like it. You're helpless. Unless you can fucking winch onto something quickly. Is this what you want? Oh my god, fuck right off, dude. Oh, yeah, we're in the wrong area. This is the other side of the stupid ass bridge that they want us to make. Yeah, I wish I had some resources to put in there. We'd easily fucking go back.
fucking nighttime, but it's cool for now until we're right here. Fuck everything. Okay, you son of a bitch. Take your fucking light bulb and give me my fucking sticker, man. God dang, you have no idea how far we went to do this. I don't even remember the path. It was just so much. We didn't even start here. We started over here. I think we grabbed a task like real near us, or I think we grabbed a task near us. The task took us down here, I think. A way through here or something, and then we had to come back. Then we had to get another one like down here or something. Then we had to come back up. Then we had to go all the way around here, get another one. And then this one was like, oh, you have to go get 2 things or something like that. And then we had to go over here at the last point and get the light and then put the fucking light in there, and it was just horrible because it wasn't clear and it was just a really annoying thing. So annoying that I'm willing to fucking pay to go back to the fucking headquarters. That paint job is all bad. All of a sudden there's no paint jobs here, like these 2 don't count. Why is that? It looks like there's a cool one and it's not rendering. Kind of like that one. But I want it to be bright so we can see it and it's just standing out. I like purple. Okay. There's one way over there. I kind of really want to do this one. That one looks tough. I'd like to build that bridge, but I'd like to build these bridges because these tasks are giving us some issues. Each one of these tasks is kind of far from us. I don't know why it's not so bright. It's like really dark. There's one task right here, but I think that is a vehicle. It's telling us that there's a vehicle that we have to go get. I don't see any other tasks around here. Well, there's one inside here. It's kind of far though. We'd have to come down here, go through this fucking thing. Looks like a broken bridge. I don't even know if that's built. And then up through here, all the way through here, all the way in here. Grab this. Then who knows where the fuck that's gonna send us. I want to do some that are closer. This one's real close in some ways. We just come down here, around here, down here. Oh, this is tough right here. Getting to the other side is not easy. Is there another way? It looks like the only fucking way in. I think I've been through this before though. I feel like it looks crazy, but it's not as crazy as it looks. So if we're here, let's just go there. feel kind of bummed out that I really don't need to play Drive Beyond Horizons anymore, because in some ways I had fun playing that game, but like after endgaming it, I'm just like, I don't know. Do I want to fucking drive down the road for fucking 5 hours with some dudes? Like, the answer is yes. Yes, I do. For the man code. Oh, it's a toe. Fuck. We don't want the toes. The toes are fucking crazy. I'd like to get to this, but these are far, man. We'd have to get to this base. I think, can we... South outpost, can we... Okay. That's fucking good to know. We might be able to get either to this one. I think this is a toe too. It should show a toe, but lost recovery sounds like a fucking toe. This is another lost recovery. What the fuck does that even mean? I guess it's a type. But I mean... The last thing we want to do is drive to a fucking thing and it tell us that it wants us to tow. We're not doing tows. This is connected to the to this tow. Unsuccessful what? Geoanalysis. And I think somehow these lost recovery is connected to this other one somewhere on the map I saw. Over here, lost recovery. We don't really have a lot of options, so we're gonna go here, here, down into here, here, down. Fucking attempt to cross this fucking crazy shit. Then we gotta get into this thing. Here, here, up the fucking mountain. Into this, into that, through here, through here, through here. Just to fucking be safe going around. There's no airdrops here. I'd try to store some scrap. So I didn't realize we can do that. We might be able to game the system a little bit here and we can pay for it, but we might be able to teleport ourselves to bases in order to get closer to our positions. We'll see if we can do that, because we have a lot of money at this point. We really don't. I'm not buying cars, I'm not buying modules, I'm buying upgrades, and we have more than enough to buy those. A little sketchy right here. Where's the next one? Doesn't show. Alright, let's hit the front, go up and over, hit the brake a little bit, and then press the gas. Don't want to go tearing down this. And these are legit bridges, please. Oh, they are legit bridges. That's a nice little something. Oh, don't do it. Bang bang and gong goo. Bang bang and gong goo. I don't know, man. I just don't have much to fucking talk about. There was some stupid shit that happened in Second Life I kind of want to talk about, but it's just kind of a stupid thing. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of dumb, and I really don't want to rant about it. Almost better off just fucking enjoying my fucking driving. And thinking about food and snacks. My love language. Yeah, it's kind of a kickball right here. Okay, thanks for jinxing it. I think we could go up here. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, come on. No. Oh, oh, tree. Tree, please. Please see me. Acknowledge me. Let's get a little closer to that tree. Fuck. It's the only thing. It never wants to do this. You would think that it's gonna pull me on my side. Oh, come on. Yes. No, no, no. Cause the wenching sometimes is fucking weird. That should pull me to this. That should pull me up. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, solid tree. Hold on. Change to daytime. Okay. Four-wheel drive. I don't want to get caught up again, but I'm confident that we can do this. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, there's some other games I want to play. I just gotta pay, and I'm not really feeling like fucking paying. I already bought like a handful of games, but I was buying them kind of on sale, and or buying games that were not so expensive. I'd like to play. I think it's like the Ghost of it's like some Japanese game, and it's like the Ghost of something, and they're releasing a new one actually, which is I'm a little excited for. There's a game that I'd really like to play, but it's not out yet either, which is Skate 2, and that's coming up in a month or two or something like that. I'd really like to play that one. I try to tell a friend who's not really a gamer but enjoys playing games that he has an opportunity to get a Steam Deck, and I'm like, bro, get the fucking Steam Deck. He's like, I could hook it up to my TV, and I could use a PlayStation controller, which I already have, and And I'm like, bro, like we can play online or whatever, you know what I mean? That will be fun. Like fuck it, you know? He's a cool guy. Like we hang out sometimes and I'm like, you know, he's not really a gamer, but like I was talking to him about games at one point. I'm like, oh yeah, fucking I'm playing this game, it's kind of fun. He's like, yeah, like once I went to his house when we were hanging out, and he's like, oh, I got some games if you want to play, you know? I'm like, which games do you guys? He's like, I got fucking Skate, and I was like, and I think he was already playing or he loaded it, and we started playing. I was like, oh hell yeah, dude! Like I wanted to fucking just sit there and play Skate on my own, because that game's pretty fun. Okay, all right, but like he was telling me, I was telling him I was playing I was telling him about Drive, I think, or something. Drive Beyond Horizons. Was like, oh, I'm playing this game, blah blah blah. It's kind of funny. And then he was like, oh yeah, he's like, fucking Skate 2 is coming out. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, dude, I might have to get that. I think we can. This is sketch right here. This looks like a straight tip, unless we come at it from like steeper angle. It's kind of hard to. It's hard to 3-point turn this. Unless I can get my left. I feel like if I get my left wheel up in here and then fuck, I fucked up the grip. Of course there's no tree here. Oh, you fucking motherfucker. I mean, there's also, it looks like there's one like that right here too. This one in front, but that one looks, it doesn't look, it looks just doesn't look good. Oh wait, can we go? Nah, I was gonna say, can we go get up there? Like, I really feel like the move is right here. There it is. No, 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 no. Be good. Be good with it. Be good. Back up. Oh, we forgot to get the new sticker. Forgot all about that. So I was tripping out on the stream, like, fucking, on YouTube, like, it gives me information, you know, Kick kind of does that too, but not like YouTube. YouTube will tell you, oh, you got certain many views and how long and blah, 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 you know? And, like, I was looking at YouTube and I was like, I think my last stream got, like, 7 views or something, and I was like, to me, that's nice. Like, I'm happy seeing at least some people are looking at it, you know? Instead of being a flat out 0, you know, like 7, I'm like excited, like, oh shit, 7 people looked, you know what I mean? But it's like the maximum view time is like 1 minute and 30 seconds, and I'm like damn, like what am I doing to get the 1 minute and 30 seconds of engagement? And then like what can I do to make that longer, you know what I mean? You know, I don't want to be like this weird streamer guy. I just want to mentally understand what it takes, you know what I mean? But what is this? Oh, this is it, dude. Are you available for work? I need help badly for a month. I've been doing research to an evacuation site, but after we picked up and returned our vehicle and equipment, I realized I'd left all my data behind. If you could retrieve it, I'd be so grateful. Money. Bro, we're balling at this shit. We don't need no motherfucking money, but there is this. We're here for upgrades, dude. We're here for upgrades, possible stickers, not for fucking 10,000 fucking bucks. I mean, RL would be different, but in this fucking game, we got enough money. We got like 160,000 or something, like 10 fucking grand to put myself through this torturous terrain. I'm good on that. But it did bring us an upgrade coming out here. Yeah, we'll take that. Might want to come up here. There might be some shit up here. We might just say, fuck it, let's go exploring a little bit. This will take us to another portion of the map, but I really don't want to just be pushing. I think it might be interesting to get up here, maybe, or get... Let's see, where are we going? So we get up here, we go up here, we go up here. Possibly getting out and through this over here on the top of this peak using binoculars to see as much as we can. Because there might be some tasks up there. I don't know how we saw this. This is a job, but I don't think those provide upgrades or anything. I think those are just cash based. A part of me does want to go into that portal to the other side and then hoping that there's a task or something in there that has a good upgrade. But the easier route would be to just go up this shit and take a look. Like clear out some of that map. And we got an upgrade, which is what we wanted. We got an easy upgrade. So let's... I guess I'll be happy with that. We'll... Oh, fuck you. Are you serious? This isn't even a way up. Who the fuck is making it up that? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going up that way. We're going here, 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 up here, and there. That shit is wench heaven right there. You're gonna have to basically pull yourself all the way up that motherfucker. So I did hear something about, because I was talking about Drive Beyond Horizons, and I do like that game, but I did hear that they promised to make an update with 4 new cars. And I know that they, in the Discord, they did like a voting thing to see what cars people wanted. And there's all types of crazy cars. There's funny cars, like cool cars. I'm really curious as to what is going to come out from that, because I mean, they just got some, like, people were coming up with make-believe cars and fucking all kinds of just celebrity type cars were like from movies and shit, you know, like the Batmobile or something, like just random ass shit. Like everybody threw in a car that, you know, they would like to see. I didn't put one in. Maybe I should, but I really wouldn't know what to pick. I'd pick like a Bugatti or something. Come on, man. Don't embarrass me like that. What's wrong with you? Okay, this is looking dangerous now. I think this best bet is to hit it right here. Why doesn't she want to hit? Okay. Alright, you don't like this? I get it. I get it. I get it. You just don't want me. You don't want it. Okay, I guess this is where we were. I'm feeling like we're not gonna see anything here. I'm just gonna look around just because it might unlock something that we don't see or unlock some map terrain. Okay, so let's just go here, 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 and here. Oh fuck, okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Hug this side. Hug this side. Hack your four-wheel off. Oh, man, come on, dude. That's some bullshit. I thought I was gonna be kind of easy to get. What are you fucking tripping on the stupidest shit? There's like literally nothing there. Oh, it's carrying a fucking stupid rock up or something? Yeah, I don't think. Fuck it. I'm probably gonna go back to base anyway, so let's use what we need to. Yeah. Alright. I guess there's nothing really here. That's kind of sad. Well, I mean, we got the upgrade, which is nice, but like I was really hoping for more than that.
Yeah, sadly, I guess even though it's gray, if there's something in it, we should see it, I guess. I don't know how that works, but it's like there's nothing here. I think the lost research is just another money one. It's the same as the other shit we just looked at. I don't feel like driving all the way back there. Shooting wild. I don't know what these are. Shooting wild. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Where's our other base? There's a base right here, actually. Can we... No, we don't want that. We want this one. Field operation base. Okay. That's fucking good to know. We can do that whenever. I don't think it fixes our car, but I think we have some. We should have resources here. Didn't realize I was driving like that. We need more gas, man. I'd like to get this, man, because I feel like this will take us to the vehicles that are stuck. And then we only have to come one way, which would be fucking cool. I feel like we need this. Because we need gas, man. We're full of that. Okay, what was our mission? We had a thing up here with the fucking plane. Yeah, I think it's right here, shooting wild. Okay, here it is. It looks like we could come from down here. We are here, so maybe coming this way. Wrong way. What about our vehicle? How is it doing? I would like storage here.
I remember I used to have a friend. Damn, I can't even remember his name. It's been so long. His like tagger name. What was it? I can't remember. But that fool was a cool. He was a cool fool. He was like a short Hispanic fool, and he had a little small accent. But he was a cool dude, and like, you know, he was like a youngster at that time because he ended up being part of a group that I was in, and you know, we would call them the youngsters or whatever. But fucking, it was funny because I told these fools about that reptilian shit at the time, because that was almost around the time that I was like learning about that. But I would mention some of that shit, and after they kind of understood what I was explaining to them, like it would be funny because you know, I might say some shit sometime, like, you know, the fucking reptilians or something, you know, and then he will go reptilius. He used to be like reptilius, like, and then he would start saying that, like when he was sensing like something like where somebody's doing kind of something like scandalous or dirty or something like that, you know, we would be like reptilius, like that's the shit that they would be, that's the type of shit they'd be on. Okay, I don't want to do this, but we do need that. We do need is unlock those guys, because we only have a very limited amount of those, so it would be nice to fucking open those up. What is this? Record footage when the sensors detect motion. I don't know why we would need that. I think that's like a mission thing. I would like to understand why we need that, but... Oh wait, is there gas? Yeah, there is gas. Oh wait, there's not? Get the fuck out of here, there's no fucking gas in there. Reptilius. Oh, maybe this is part of the stupid mission. What do they want us to do? Trap cameras too? Are you fucking serious, man? Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, is this... No, there's no room in that. And there's no room in this one either. Fucking bitch. We need to get rid of this shit. Oh, wait. I got it. God dang it, dude. We're gonna be screwed right here. We flip... Okay, wait. We flip... Oh, we need both of these. Each one provides a dilemma here. We can get rid of the jack. We haven't been using the jack. We've been using these to get flipped over. Unfortunately, it looks like we only have fucking 3. There's an airdrop right here with another jack. We don't need the jack. We need the fucking winches. We can get rid of the jack. We can bring this in. We have 3 chances to get up. The problem now is that during this mission here, we cannot flip. We flip and we have a very limited chance of getting up. Also, we cannot come into a situation that we need to winch up. Because if we winch up, we cannot use a lot of winches. We're obviously going to be screwed there too. Let's do a path. Where am I seeing this? So down here, we're going to go boom, 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 across this shit. Because we've been needing the winches, like, that's why I'm kind of concerned, because this fucking map, our car, we've been using them. I mean, I could have went back to base and got some. I can actually go back, teleport back to base and start again and get it, but like, we're on the road now. I don't want to be going back to base in the middle of missions. Just gotta play it smooth. Looks like it's turned nighttime. Let's make it morning. I need to focus. That one's further out, so I think this is the best bet. This is sketchy. What's the best path here? I want to. Let's just check this quickly. We might be able to come, grab this, come through here. This is looking sketchy, but let's just say we were able to make it up these without winches. Then we can come around here, go through here. Where the fuck is the other one at? Maybe down here. That's looking sketchy too. And then through into here. I think that's our really only bet. This other path is like too thin. Alright, we'll worry about that when we get to this first one. Just gotta play this really nice. Oh fuck, we're wasting gas. Alright, girl, you're gonna have to show off right now because we're limited resources. Fuck. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. Alright, I have to be careful because sometimes the stupidest thing will flip us. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking put our thinking caps on right here. I mean, we've already done this before, but this is a tipper right here. Can we flatten those tires? Could we possibly go on a lower gear? Oh, this tree's gonna block our way. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. Oh, this is so bad. Well, look, okay, I get it. It's a tree, so... I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna fucking try it. Let's maybe bring this into a lower gear also. I think our tires are flat already. Alright, nicely done. Let's take it off that. One out of two.
Alright. Key off for a second. This doesn't look far. Our base is right here. Let's just imagine we go back. That's the sketch. But our base is here, so... we don't have the winches, so... we do have one, but I don't want to waste it. I want to use it for emergency. That's the way I see it. I feel like I want to buy this medieval town builder game, but there's a few of them and I'm not exactly sure which one it is, because there's two of them. There's one, the one I'm thinking of, I think, is this one where like you can you have like a village and you have to like build buildings and grow crops and stuff, and like you have to prepare for winter and shit like that, and you have to fucking like I think you have to take care of like villagers too, and whether like depending on how you play, like they'll survive or not or something like that. Oh, you know. No, 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 baby. No, 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 no. Oh, why did you do this to me? Okay, okay. That a girl. That a girl. Way to make up for it. But anyway, yeah, it's this like medieval fucking game, and it looks good. Like you know, I saw it and I thought it might be good, and then I guess it's getting good reviews too. And come on, what are you doing? I don't like the way that's looking. There we go. But then there's another one. I don't know if it might be the same exact one, but I've seen reviews for another one that is very similar, or it's the same, but it's been kind of said that the game is a little bit, it might be too in depth for some people, and that the fighting mechanic is like, there's just a lot of shit you gotta do, and some people have given it bad reviews for that, where it's like you gotta train a fight and all this other shit, and like you know, I don't know if you make your weapons too, but there's just like all this stuff, and like they're saying that it's not what people are perceiving it as. Like a lot of people think it's gonna be like kind of chill or whatever, but like it's like super dork, like stats and shit, where they're just like, oh, you gotta make sure this is that, and like just too much shit, you know what I mean? So like it's too involved, I guess, as you would say. But I have a feeling those are two different games. So it's something like Dynasty. One of them is called like Dynasty, Medieval Dynasty, I think, and I think the other one is called something Lords of something, or like Lords of Lord's Manor, and then the other one is like Medieval Dynasty. So it might be two different games. I think I saw something about, oh my god, please tell me we're going the fucking right way. We are not going the right way. I skipped the fucking mark a long time ago. God dang it. Thinking about fucking medieval games. There was another one I saw too, but I don't think it's released. I was talking about it earlier. It's like an 8-bit game. Oh, we could get our winches back. And we got gas. Yeah. Do we need any kind of... No, we don't. I don't have room to take fucking extra shit. Well, we got gas. We have gas up at the base too, but like, we're good now. Because we can flip... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think we are good. I think we are good. Wait, no, we're not. Because we don't... We are good, because we have winches. We have like a fuck ton of winches now. So, if we fall, we could just winch back up. I'm just fucking hitting the gas on this boy. Oh, okay, you didn't need to do that, but I respect you for it. What is your problem now? You need four-wheel drive? Okay. And you want some more gas? Okay. Man, it kind of sucks. Like, yeah. With all that shit being said, you know, my own personal views on this stuff earlier I mentioned, it kind of sucks because, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. There's something I want to say, but I don't want to fucking say exact details, but basically I saw a gang of people fucking applying for some job, you know, and I was just thinking to myself, like I was kind of bummed because I'm like, you know, like, you can see how hungry they were to get them more money, and sure, I would like more money too, you know what I mean? But like, they all have the opportunity to get that, you know what I mean? And I feel like I don't have those opportunities, but I don't think that's true. You really have to apply yourself, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta go out and get it. It's not gonna come to you, you know what I mean? But like, in a way, that's not necessarily true, because a lot of the people there... What the fuck is this? Oh, wow. We can winch to the back. A lot of the people there were part of a system that makes it so much easier for them to get that job. And I would... No! Okay, fucking thank you. What about this? What about winching? Oh, come on. You don't let me winch at the same spot? What? Okay. No. We need to keep it. Come on, buddy. Where do you want? No, we want to go up. Okay. It just felt like a lot of those people had an upper hand to, you know, what they were trying to get, and it seemed like, in a way, whatever it was, that it was a big deal, because like there were tons of them, and I was just like, what the fuck, you know? And it always happens every now and then, but I don't know, something said to me it was a super big position, and I just was like, you know, obviously I don't have the academic accolades to fucking apply for such a thing, but I feel in my heart like I guarantee you I can probably do a better job than some of those people.
And that's just me being overly confident, but like in my heart I feel that. Like sometimes I say, I guarantee you, like some of the shit that they're dealing with is not what they make it out to be. Like they make it out to be like there's all this hard work and you're gonna have to do all this stuff, and I don't think it's like that at all. I feel like these people exaggerate that shit. No, we can't do it that way. We need this. We need this. We need this. Because in a way, like even with like my job already, I see so many people that are just like, damn. I see so many people that they do shit work and they get by with it. And like in a couple industries that I work around, I'm like seeing people doing shit ass work and I'm just like, and they're just like get away with it, and I'm just like, why do I even do good work then? Like what's the point? Why do I have to be the one? You know what I mean? Like why do I? It's because I have morals and all that. These other people, they really don't. But like, what the fuck, bro? We cannot really go anywhere else right here. I mean, we could probably... No. It's backing up in a really bad position. I think we could just fucking drop the top over here. There you go. Like, you know, I see some people doing good work, don't get me wrong. There are definitely things that I cannot do for sure, you know? But like, on some normal shit, like, I can comprehend a lot of stuff, so... It's almost like... Like, I don't know, I just hate seeing it. It just makes me feel stupid. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why do I always... It's like, I often feel that I'm the one that has to take the fall of falling through the cracks. Like constantly it's just me falling through cracks, you know? And sometimes I get tired of that shit. I'm like, you know what? Fuck that, dude. Like, I don't feel like I deserve that. I feel like I deserve better than that, you know? Oh shit. I don't want to... I don't want to flip there. Okay, we fucking made it. I forgot what the fuck. What are you doing? We're doing this for this fucking guy, Charles. All right, Charles Sylvia. We got that done. Excite. Yeah, there's some drops out here. I almost feel like we did a lot of these. This one was money. This one was a car. Lost research. I think this was money too. This is what he wants. This is where he... There's two of the map points. Oh, there's a gang of... What the fuck? Bro, why didn't I see this? Why are all the rewards money? Like, where's the... All the rewards are money. That's kind of weird, because typically there's more than just money rewards. I don't want to take a chance of that car. That car makes me rage. Oh wait a minute. Okay.
Let's see if this works. Task. Oh, there's no more details to it. I was hoping that would show me details to it. Visit the view zone at the top of this. Oh, see, they're talking about locations that we have to go through the portal. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of here for a second. Let's go to headquarters. We'll take what we got. We got a number of things, actually. I've been working this area, but I feel like we've taken that to its extent. We can't even go to that area yet. These are both tied up, 2 out of 9. Okay. We already have like the best emergency reserves, I think. We do need better boxes on some of these cars. Oh, this is a better engine, I think. I think this is a difficult one, though. This is a very hard one. I'm not looking for very hard right now. Emergency reserves. Another very hard one for the gearbox. Emergency reserves. We don't want that. Let's go here. Let's go free roam. I'm gonna pick this car again. It's been putting in work. I thought that was some upgrades, man. What the fuck? Oh, where's our sticker? Nice. That's one I wanted, actually. I want more of these. I want Stonehead, man. I don't know where this one's at. Prediction. I don't know where the fuck it's at. I wish it could let me track it, like... We got this one. This one's better. We got the best engine for this one. We got the best tires for this one. Extended. We got high power winch. I feel that the extended winch helps a lot, though. Because what happens is the extended winch allows us to reach further, and we need that. That high power winch, I think, is going to be more for pulling stuff like a vehicle. I don't know if this car can handle towing. I tried doing it before and it was weird, and I'm not sure if it's because it's the car or the winch. I give it another chance, but I'm not gonna do that today because I don't want to ruin my day. What are these? A rack designed to hold emergency drone equipment from hard to reach places. A rack designed to hold cargo drone used for logistics and terrain. A reconnaissance drone used in areas with poor signal coverage. I don't know. I have to look that up. We got the best one here. We don't need anything else. There's no upgrades that we need. Let's just go ahead and take this. Let's get something. We have some new guys here. So what does this guy do?
Gives us extra length on the winch. 10mm scouting zone on trucks. They mark shortcuts.
I like the winch idea.
Drone can trade?
Remember this book?
I have a feeling that the drone has marks drops. This might be kind of crazy. If our drone could go up to airdrops and grab stuff out of the airdrops and bring them back to us, would be fucking crazy as fuck. That would allow us to pull up to some fucking airdrops from cliffs and drive that thing up there. I'm gonna give that a shot, just see if we come across something like that. Let's deploy.
What is this? We got one right here. We got some. These are like climbs. There's an upgrade here. We might want to go here. We're looking for any and all upgrades. We only have one location to drop in anyway. And we're honking. We are going to morning time. Raining cars. I don't like the way that sounds. Let's take a look at it real quick. Let's make some stuff here. Some gas. Gas and storage is always nice. I haven't really been using the storage, but I like to have it. It's another truck. We have to go pick it up. I'm not after that. Where is that upgrade at? I just fucking saw it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. There's, well, we got a route here. We're over here, but we can, this is going to be a long road for the upgrade. There's a climb here. If we can get down here somehow, because what we could do is come around this. I think, well, no, we haven't been here, but I've been across something like this. So we can come here, go around, come down here, then go up here, and then boom, upgrade. But we have to figure out how to get down here. This looks like a decent route somehow. How do I get here? Okay, I think I found our route. So we are here. If we go boom, 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 bring it in here, around the tree. I don't like this area here. There's no cleaner drop. Let's just assume this is a good drop in. I don't think this is possible, but let's just say in here.
Alright, this might be my last one because I want to eat. I haven't eaten and I've been running a fuck ton of missions on this game. Oh, this is not bad. We just gotta get this thing. That was close. That was real close. Oh, this is some bullshit here. I don't like this. This isn't looking good right here, but come on, don't start playing. Don't start playing. What do you want? Don't start fucking playing games with me. There you are. There you are. Feet on the ground. Just take it easy here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Being careless now. Come on. One thing I did see that in my intuition told me to do though was to make paths to where you're trying to go. And I remember I was watching some tips and tricks on the game and they were saying the same thing. They're like it's almost crucial that you make these paths. If you don't do that, and you're just like kind of eyeballing it all the time, like, oh, we just gotta go this way, okay, let's go this way again, like, you might get more confused. And if you use the map's terrains on the map, it helps you find the easiest way to get there. It's not always exact. The map sometimes might seem like it's a good way, but it's not. Oh, come on. But it definitely makes a huge difference by looking at the map properly and seeing like the terrain and saying, okay, there's an opening here, there's an opening down there, there's a wall here, there's something here. This is turning out better than I expected. I thought it was going to be a little bit more treacherous, but we're not even there yet, so. Alright, here's the scary part. I'm not seeing a way here. There's a very slim direction. There's a very slim area right here. It's hard to. I want to get a front end view, but oh, this drop is a flipper. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. It's legit bottomed out. God dang it. Come off it. There we go. Wait, whoa, hold on. This is a really tough area. I had a feeling it was going to be like this, so... Surprised we made that one. Oh, what's going on here? I want to get the front end down. There you are. Oh wow, this is actually easier than I thought it was going to be. This portion of the map. There's our challenge though. Okay, alright. This is a little tough. Now it's getting a little tough. And there's a fucking stupid tree in the way. Can we go up there? Bro, there's a... There's a straight shortcut right here. Damn, there's nothing up there. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened right now. I was like in overdrive. Sometimes using that e-brake, this shit doesn't want to. Oh wait. Part of me is saying this is not a good idea, but this is the challenge here. That fucking tree is fucking everything up. Okay. You don't like it. I understand. Can we get your butt
up here. Okay, what do you want? Flat tires. I almost... we gotta get... This is gonna be tough. We're gonna have to, like, fucking floor it up here. But it's such a fucking area for a tip. See what I'm saying? Well, we can keep... This tree is gonna fucking give in, so... I feel like if I could just keep getting in an uphill position. No, you fucking tree, man. Fuck, I was still wenched to the fucking tree, dude. Fucking bitch. Didn't want to do this. Oh my god, there's another fucking tree there I could have wenched onto. We were there, man. We would have had it on our own without the fucking wench. She was ready to climb it. She wanted to climb it. She was like, I got it. And then the fucking tree was like, hey, I'm still here fucking holding on to you, buddy. What's up? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the support, but it wasn't the time. Oh my god, we just go up here too? High gear? Oh, fuck you. What is that? Hiya. Where are you at, buddy? I see ya. I did not expect that. I totally did not expect that shortcut. We took two crazy ass shortcuts. Make it good. That's good. It's not what we want, but it's good. 4V. Alright. We haven't really been up here before, so this is a great spot to get some stuff. Or spot, scout. I like to build these bridges and stuff. I'll have to come with a different truck to do that though. Alright. Still a lot of stuff not showing. Yeah, I'm scared of these. These are fucking crazy, man. Towing is like insane. That's why I'm hoping we can get these better winches that will make it just a cakewalk. We want it to be easy. Oh, where are we again? There's really nothing by us. We don't want the money. We got enough of that. It says there's a climb over here. For some reason we're not seeing it. I should be able to spot the climb. I must have went through it, but it shouldn't be showing as a question mark. It's shown as a question mark, but it says climb. This is a tow. some climb shit. I don't know why we can't spot these climbs. We should be able to see these from the others from this side, man. It feels like we're looking right off the same cliff. This one is directly in view of us, but it won't let us see it because I guess the mountain's in the way there. I mean, that's it. Like, I don't see anything else kind of near us. There's no tasks right off the bat here. This task is way the fuck over there. Power of water. All the tasks are on the other side. We'd have to come through this way. Power of water is here, and the end of it is there. So if we were on the main map, the first tier map, whatever, on the top, and we went into the portal, I think we'd come right out into... If we came from that way and came in here, we'd come from here and be able to go here. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I just kind of want to take a break because I've been fucking playing this, driving around for fucking hours now. 5 hours of fucking driving. Oh, I just want to lay down and chill. Alright, I'm gonna call it. Let's go to headquarters. Let's look at our thing. Looks like this one's better. This one's more expensive, but this one has better fuel consumption, and it's got the same power and strength with better fuel consumption. We're still missing the big engine on that. This one that we're using is better. Kind of wondering what the fuck is like, where do we unlock that engine? There was an engine we unlocked. I'm wondering which one it was. I think it could be for some of those other cars. I don't know. It feels like some of these cars might be in different classes, so... kind of weird. I don't mind the fuel consumption because we carry a lot of fuel on us. We've been, ever since I got the top, and we've been putting the fuel in like Ever since I learned how to stack fuel, we've been doing really well just stacking fuel. It's rare, like we usually get through the missions and we have like a half or quarter tank left. Um, like a half tank or a little more than a half tank. So gas isn't really an issue. So the fuel, I would rather trade the power for that. We get stronger power for going up rocks and stuff, so that's cool. Oh, is this a new suspension kit? What? We've already using the better one. This is B minus B minus S. They're both the same. This one's higher. You want it higher because, well, depending on certain playstyle maybe, but I think it's best to be higher because you avoid more ground rocks. Or when you're going through rocky terrain, like a bunch of fucking boulders just stacked up and you're going up a hill or whatever, the higher will help you to get your tires on the ground so you can kind of just, traction through all of it. So, or even if you're wenching up something that's treacherous, your wheels are lower to the ground and your body is higher, so it'll allow you to get that footing. So the lift kit I think is the best. Extended winch is always nice. Alright, alright, let me get out of here. Out of here. I'll see you guys later.